Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody? Welcome in. Dan got first. Congratulations. AJ, you scared the crap out of me when you subbed. Thank you for the sub. Let me bring up the thing. Where's the chart? Where's my chart? Where's my chart? Give me a second. Oh, here we go. That's not going to work. There we go. AJ, if you pick up to 2 colors, I also have white. Or you can pick dinosaur. I'll have to find dinosaur. I don't know what color dinosaur is. Yas. So AJ, if you pick up to 2 colors, 2 numbers, I also have white for the sub-tatted flower. Thank you for the sub. I've got your name written down. Just when I get to that part of the chat, I can write down the numbers. Whatever the first number is, will be the center of the flower. The second number will be the outside of the flower. So if you want, oh, I saw on my other screen 1 and 10. 1 and 10. Okay. Because I've got, I'm talented. Well, not talented. Well, I am talented, but I've got the other. I got the chat. I got the. Thank you. Welcome in, Upcycly. Keep coming in. Keep meaning to come to your streams. One day we'll your paths will meet. Oh, you scared me. When that redeem went off. I know I have the redeem. I was busy over here on the side of my desk, because I've got like a desk. I made my own desk. Well, kinda. It's like an actual desk, and then there's a table to the side where I have more, so it's like an L-shaped thing. Anyway, you don't need to know that. But I was moving things and getting things ready, and it totally startled me when you subbed. One day our paths will meet. Glad we're meeting here. Anna's on a 3-stream streak. I love all of these. What are the memes on the pre-show? They're just random memes. I just Google imaged. I just went on Google and I said crocheted memes and images, and I found a whole bunch of the ones I liked. And also, I haven't used that channel in a long time. I have a meme channel, and I really need to go in there and look. Anybody, if you have a suggestion or a meme that is related to crafting, drop it in the Discord, in the meme channel. I know for a while there, when Crojo Mojo was in, she was sending me memes a lot, and what was I doing? I think we had like a meme of the week type of thing. So if you find anything that's pretty funny, pop it in there. So I have a file on my computer that I put all the memes in, and the little thing in the OBS, the source thingy, it directs to that file. So all I get is just add more to it, and it automatically just pulls from that file. So it's random. It's just random crochet yarn memes. I'm probably going to add other memes there too, because I'm doing other things besides that. I'm running my mouth. Okay. I'm pretty good, Upcycly. How are you? Welcome in, Trouble. Thank you for the dino. Yes, fangirl scream. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. That's what the buttons are for. There's a reason the buttons are there. Done being silly. 1 in 10. It must mean I kind of like, yes. And Trouble's on a 5-stream streak. Wow. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And welcome in, Bray. How is everybody? Speaking of Bray, Bray and I, we had a plan. We had a plan at the beginning of the year, and I kind of fell off that plan. We're getting back onto the plan. Well, I'm getting back onto the plan. I know, well, Bray is too. Bray's been doing the same thing. So, you'll see at my title. What is my title? I don't remember what I put on there. Don't be a square unless you're a granny. No Granny Karen. Granny Karen will not be here tonight. But we are going to do granny squares. And we normally do technology. Woo. And you have this wonderful yarn wall. I remember when I first had that. I think it was Crojo Mojo. Maybe there's some other people thought this was my actual yarn stash. And look at it, like the ball of yarn. It's not as big as my head, but 3 of them, like 3 balls tall. Those are some big balls of yarn. No, this is an image. This is just an image I got off the internet, and I use technology to make it come and go. So, oh, did I say something about Granny? Yes, you said something about Granny Squares. So, I've shown this occasionally on stream. Very rarely have I shown this. Cubs got big balls. Yes, random question. Yada, welcome in Ann and Yada. Yada always has the most randomest questions, and I love it. I love the random questions. What is your question before I talk about... What is this? What is this that I'm doing? I mean, I can't dance, but I can dance better than this. How many snowflakes have you completed from the 99... Oh. I got two answers for you. I have 2 answers for you. The first time, when I first got the book 20-some years ago, yeah, I did maybe about a dozen, and I spray starched them, and they've got hooks, and they're in with my Christmas ornaments. Okay? I don't remember which ones. I did. But this past winter, this many, I'm going through again, and I don't remember where I left off. Maybe I bookmarked it. Where is the book? It's up there. This many. And this is the second time around. So I'm going to be redoing some of them. I'll have to take pictures. You know what I need to do? I need to take pictures of what I have. I haven't even finished in the ends. I'll take pictures of these and put them on my Discord, or even just take one big picture, a couple pictures, and send them to you directly. I haven't done this in a while. I need to get back to that because yes, holiday season's not here yet, but it is August 1st, and it's gonna be quick. It's gonna come here quicker than you think. And these can take some time, especially the bigger 3D ones. And what Yadarika's talking about is this book here, 99 Snowflakes by Leisure Arts. I think this came out late 90s, early 2000s. And, oh! Alright, I can tell you, because the Crafty Cub is smart, well, was smart in the past, I have a little note, and I was marking off, and I've done them in order. I have done the first 19. The first 19, 1 through 19, to answer your question. But there are 99 crocheted snoily. These are snoilies. Crocheted snowflakes. Yes, 80 to go. Yeah, I'll be able to do that. Some of them... Welcome in, Ship. How are you? Shippy Dippy, that's my new name for Ship. Some of them are 3D. You see that? It looks 3-dimensional. You make 3 of the same thing, and it's how you starch them and then glue them together. So there are some that are like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, look! Look, we've got a centerfold. Look at the centerfold of Snoilies. So, yes. 19. 19. Okay. How are you, Dan? Words are very hard. And that's not a streamer thing. Cubby Wubby. Yeah, everybody calls me Cubbly Wubbly. Wrecking Ball? Wait. What? Well, Ship is a wrecking ball, but why? But wait. Crouton or is that like crouton? She's not a crouton. She's not stale bread. Because he comes in. Well, of course, no. It's like the whole, not just the wrecking ball, the whole demolition team. No, it's more like. Have you ever watched those videos? Ship is here. Here's the baton. Yes, Ship and Upcycling can't be in the same place. I think they're the same person. Tatarika. No, if you ever watched those videos where they do building implosions, Bray. Okay, my alert is messed up. It should be the change falling. It worked when I tested. Thank you for the bits. You have a challenge. No, Ship is the challenge. I'm kidding. No. Don't do it. Wait. Don't do what? Don't do what? But no. Building implosions. They are so cool to watch. Like a planned building well, yeah. Where they're tearing down shipwreck. Why isn't that working? And oh no. Welcome in, Supreme and Retro. Okay. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Supreme and... I'm afraid to say anything else because somebody's going to get shouted out. You win. Yeah, you always win, Ship. Welcome in, Retro. How are you? And Supreme. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Wait, what's going on? I know it. I remember that. I remember when she became partner, and I have not finished that doily. You want a fancy name? You're the queen. You're Queen Supreme. You already have a fancy name. Are you trying to outdo me? Heard you needed some training. There's no training this. I want to test something. Hold up. Let me see something. Why is that not working? Okay. Stream Elements. I like using that for alerts, but for some reason it won't preview on OBS. Bear with me 1 second. Duplicate, copy, preview. I already know. Copied. I don't want to do all of that. Yeah, I got to figure that out because it's showing up on the site, but it won't work on OBS. Anyway, it won't show up when somebody actually sends bits. Let me see here. Doom, Upcycly. What's the challenge? Challenge is dealing with everybody in my chat, not just one person. Your finger slipped. Sure did. I'm okay. It's been busy with crochet whilst also being very tired. Oh, I'm sorry. That's something I've noticed. The UK, they use the word whilst. Here in the US, we don't use that word really, and I like that word. I like that. We usually say busy with crochet while also being very tired. Yeah. Maybe that's not correct grammar. It's been a week. I hope your week is getting better. Is that one huge? It's not that huge of a blanket. You're right. Twitch. Yes, Twitch told you. How about we make custom alerts? How about we don't? Yeah, no, we are allowed to say whilst, but we usually don't because languages change. Like, yeah, it like even from different, even within in one country, there are different customs and what was the word? Was it in Supreme Stream? Is somebody's stream colloquialisms? I can't say that. We also broke up with Smokey the Bear. What? I like UK poshness. I am a queen. Yes, you are. You should start a trend. I should. We be lazy in the US. We be lazy. Start writing. All right, okay. Nothing against anybody from any country. Okay? Nothing. I'm going to bring the music back. Nothing against any country. But I guess it's because I'm a stupid American. And it's just what I've known. And it's not a major thing for me, but sometimes when I see the U in the word color, or favorite, or or set, like Supreme said, center, it kind of irritates me a bit. It's not, it shouldn't. It's just like, no, but again, it's, my country did not invent the language. It is called English for a reason. So, and the other thing is, and I'm sorry to all my UK friends, I don't understand it, and it's one of my pet peeves, but again, it's my issue, and everybody can continue to use it. Everybody can continue to use it. I mean, I'm not going to tell people what they can and can't, how they can and can't write and pronounce things, but here in America, in the United States, in school, we have math class, or arithmetic, if you want to be technical. And we study math. Well, in the UK, they call it maths, with an S. And, again, that's just me. Again, it's not a big deal. It's just, it's a little thing just goes like, wait a minute. Writing color. Canada has Ember the Fox. Ember the Fox for what? We did break up. Wait, you broke up with Smokey the Bear? In 2022, Cindy doesn't know? Wait, you don't have Smokey the Bear anymore? It irritates me when people omit the U. Well, where's it at? Where did I put it? We have colored pencils, not pencil crayons. There's a chain A chain chicken takeaway place. Okay, okay. Chicken, we would call that like chicken fast food. Favorite chicken, but sometimes they're branded favorite with a U. Oh. What's math? Yeah, I don't know what math is. It's maths because it's shortened for math. Thank you for the follow. It's maths because it's shortened for mathematics. I get that, but here we call it math. But no, that does make sense, but still. I'm an American. We're set in our ways. English doesn't hold to its standards regarding pronunciations. Well, yes, and also that's because English has borrowed so many words from other languages. Think, it was in stream the other day. I don't remember what we were talking about. I think it was Yatarika. And maybe you were in here, and I said the word food, F-O-O-D, is pronounced food. G-O-O-D is pronounced good, not good. So, yes. Oh, that's what it was. It was the GIF argument. We're not going back to the GIFs and the GIFs. You have Ember the Fox. Oh, okay. Because our is different than or. And tray is different than tear. Okay. Oh, pronunciations. Okay. Yes, our is different than or. Yes, O-U-R is our. It's, yes, true. Tray is different than tear. Yes. You have good news. What is your good news? I am so far behind on chat. I was following you before. I don't know why I lost. Oh, Lunar Dragon Fibers. Twitch is very famous for unfollowing people. So, it happens. Colored pencils from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Colored pencils from the... colored, not pencil crayons. Colored pencils from the Atlantic to the Pacific. To Maryland to California. And even to Hawaii. And Alaska. Just said chain to specify it's one brand that has a chain of restaurants like, yeah, McDonald's, Burger King are different companies. But yes, both burger chains. Yes. We have the big chicken chain here is Chick-fil-A. There's other ones, but that's like the big one. Make a song with you and Cobb as the main focus to the song Wrecking Ball. Oh no. Don't tell Ship that, because he will actually do that with... You saw what he did when there was the Supreme's Craft Room tour reveal. Him dressed as the banana, and on the wall, he had a... What do they call that? It's where there was pictures, and there was a couple pictures of me, and yeah, it was... For color and center, yes. Read... Wait, red... Was it read or red? R-E-A-D could be pronounced read or red. And lead, L-E-A-D, could be lead or lead. Yes. Read and lead rhyme, and red and lead rhyme. But read and lead do not. Yeah, see, I gotcha. What is your good news? You made it to your follower goal. Congratulations, AJ. Congratulations. You were streaming the other night, and I was lurking. I was busy doing a bunch of different... I was lurking on a whole bunch of people, so I wasn't able to stop in and say anything. I was organizing and crafting, and who knows what I was doing. Colored pencils. Yes, Supreme. Colored pencils. You do. Yeah, Ship will do it. Thank you for the bits. I don't know why it's not doing the graphic and the sound. I'll have to mess with it. And again, you don't have to do the bit. Wait, what? That says something about congratulations, AJ, but I'm getting the bits. You're weird. It's confusing, retro. I need to You need to read the entire sentence. Hence why it's a challenge. Well, it's not going to be a challenge for Ship. He'll probably before I end stream, he'll have it finished. I went to hear a Cubs Central song using Bitney. Britney Spears, Toxic. Actually, that would work. Well, I would approve of that because I'm not a Britney fan, but I do like Toxic. There are a few songs of hers that I'm okay with. If only he's paying attention. Yeah, he never pays attention. Okay, I think I'm caught up. That took me a half hour. So, behind me, I have shown. Did you hear that? He says Britney. He wants. No, Bitney, no, I don't want bits. Oh, I guess the hype train ended. It's fine. We don't need a hype train. So the blanket behind me, it's not that big. This Supreme Doom. You're in timeout. This blanket I started about 20 years ago. And this was all scrap yarn. When I would finish a project, why am I sitting here with my hands like this? Too late, I heard you say. No, too late. Wait. Oh, too late. Yes. Sorry for influencing. Yes. You all should be. You're all on timeout. Anytime I would do a project and I had leftover yarn, every time I would do a project, we'd put on a duck hat. We'll get back to this. Maybe. I need an actual rubber duck. Rubber dino. Yas. Every day when I. Oh, we didn't do this. We didn't do this important part. I'm sorry. Rubber donkey? I got a little fake bird. What else do I have? Nice City Supreme, get Ship's attention. He's probably working on it right now. Did I already say that? I thought I said it, but I don't know if I actually said it. Does anybody actually do that? You think you say something, but you're not certain if you actually said it? Rub-a-dub-dubby, rub-a-ducky, you so fine. Baby, you're mine. Rubber-ducky, I'm awfully fond of. Rubber-ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. So, this blanket I started, anytime I would make a project, I'd save the yarn, and then just make a bunch of squares. Managing the hormonal shift is brutal. Really struggling with some of the increased mental illness. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can get through it, and I'm sure you will. So I would make a bunch of squares, and then I would join them together, and that's joined with black. Oh, 1 second, binge. 1 second. It's joined with black yarn on this side, but the other side it's joined with white, going the opposite direction. So these joins have black, and that side has white. So it has a totally different look. You can see right here. See? This is my Vanna White moment. So I'm going to be making some granny squares, just basic granny squares, nothing fancy. Let's see, dude, I love your fanny pack. Sarah grinned. Binge raised an eyebrow. I know where this is going. I know this is going because I know where Binge is from, and I know what... Anyway. Dude, I love your fanny pack, Sarah grinned. Binge raised an eyebrow. Sorry, you what? He asked, his Scottish accent full of suspicion. Your fanny pack. It's awesome, she repeated. Binge glanced down, then back up, horrified. Are you seriously complimenting my fanny in public? Sarah froze, then burst out laughing. Wait, what do you think a fanny is? True story. So that actually happened to you? That happened to you, Binge? Speaking of U.S. versus U.K., not just different names for the same stitches in crochet, but I had a coworker at Michael's Arts and Crafts, of all places. She was from Scotland. She was hilarious. And we got to talking about words and things, and here in the U.S., a fanny pack, they were popular in the 80s and 90s. They are... They go around your waist, and they've got a little pouch and to put, like, your valuables in. And here in the U.S., a fanny is your backside, is your butt. In the U.K., a fanny is a woman's front part. So, and I don't think they call them fanny packs in the UK. I think they call them bum bags. I could be mistaken. I think that's what my coworker called them. But, yes. The same word for two totally different body parts. I mean, both are pretty inappropriate, but, yes. But that actually happened. Somebody complimented your fanny pack. Hey, maybe you can rock the fanny pack. Thank you for the check-in, Mary. Mary. Pixie, wasn't able to do the collab with me. She streamed, but, she misplaced her tatting needles. So, no tatting lesson. So, you didn't miss anything. Hopefully she can find them, and then we're going to have to reschedule again. Cobb, that's not a very good Scottish accent. No, it is not a good Scottish accent, because I'm not going to butcher people's accents. And I got a funny story. Binge, you'll get a kick out of this. So hold one second. And everybody's going to get a kick out of it. Fanny pack. Yes, from front bottom to bum bags. Yes. You keep asking for me. Front bum and back bum. That's what I used to say. Oh. Running errands, so half lurking. All right. Yes, we were talking about Binge's fanny. Thank you for the check-ins. A bum is also a term for... Here, yes, a bum, yes, is also a term for, yes. Well, yeah, not necessarily a homeless person, but like a vagrant, I guess. Yes, Yadorika had a message for you. I mean, it was a sporin. Yes, I knew what a spor... That ties in! That all ties in, Binge. Wow. Yes, I'm going to get to that in a second about the sporin for the kilt. The sporin is the little bag. I think they're sometimes made out of leather that you wear in front of your kilt because kilts don't have pockets. Yes, hope she finds them. Yes, challenge. There's a challenge. Tell you all my yay of the day. Had a few of them today. That's a lot of A. I learned from TV what Americans call bums. Yes. I would not be seen dead in a bum bag. I'd end up in KL. Someone who asked for money without doing anything to earn it. Yes, and yes, that's it. Like you bum a cigarette. Yes. Means you get one without paying for it or even trading anything for it. All right, so the kilt. There was a kilt topic. So the other day, Tuesday, I was in the Traveling Tatter stream, and Tuesdays she does Technique Tuesday, but instead of doing a technique, she was showing some examples of tatting with mixed media. So with other things, so not just the tatting by itself. So there was some tatting with metal pieces for jewelry. There was I don't remember half of them, but one of them were kilt pins. So it looked like a safety pin, and hanging from it was a little piece of fabric. was probably about that big. And they were all decorated really pretty. A lot of like watercolored or inked fabrics. And then there were embellishments on it. And with tatting and other things. And we were admiring it because it was very, very pretty. And she was like, I'm not certain what a kilt pin was. Well, Mass Bandit said it's to keep your kilt closed. Well, I said it's to keep your kilt together so nobody sees your haggis. I thought that was pretty funny. So yes, you need a kilt pin so you don't show your haggis. Thank you for the lurk. Let me see here. So, okay, this is from Supreme. So I went to see my daughter. Yes, she was talking to a parent, and she's just so flipping amazing. Anyway, the director of the School of Architecture came up to her and said, I'm so proud of you. And I said, I know. I was watching her, and I'm so proud that she's mine. And she said, get out of here. You're not old enough to be her mom. I mean, I don't know what any of you look like. I don't know what you... Well, I know what Ship looks like. It looks like a big banana. I don't know what you look like, and I don't know what any of your children look like, but I know you just celebrated a birthday a few months ago. You are not old enough to have a child the ages that your children are. So, I think you're lying. Yeah. You're not that age, and you don't have children. They're your siblings. You like that binge? Yes. And I'm not even Scottish. I mean, I've got Scottish ancestry, but yeah. And I've never worn a kilt, and I've never had haggis. Oldest is 26. I was not a baby when I had her either. No. I mean, you're still young. Okay. Where was I? Oh, Granny Squares. Granny Squares. You both are what? I don't know. Okay. I need something to drink. I've been running my mouth. Yes, everybody in the chat room is young. I don't think Ann was calling me old. Rude. Okay. So, I've made a lot of these squares decades ago. And I don't remember what hook I used. And it was before I was really on the internet. Actually, I started crocheting around the same time that I was on the internet a little more frequent. Not always on the internet, like we are now. I wasn't on there as frequent. I was living with Crojo Mojo, and she had a computer. She had Windows Millennium. So yeah, I wasn't on there that often. So I don't have any recordings of me crocheting from when I started. Still love me. Depends on the perspective. Cub is wise. There is a difference between being wise and old. Sometimes they come together, but they are not mutually together or exclusive. Because there are some older people that are not wise, but there are some younger people that are. So they don't always have to go together. Yes, Cub is very wise. Hey, if you talk to Grammy, she'd call me a wise ass. Thank you for the lurks. Looking at your hands, I would not think you're older than me. Okay. It doesn't work here. Well, and actually it does work here, Supreme. You have to go down and click the redeem. So, I do have that sound. It doesn't work with emotes or telling an actual joke. There you go. See? Yeah, you have to you have to do it yourself. So, it's not high tech like your stream. We're kind of pretty bare bones over here. Bare bones, you get it? That was really bad. I am a donkey. Yes, I'm a donkey at times. Yes, and I wear a donkey hat at times. You need a good sound person. You do. You do. Yeah, whoever that is, they are on it. They are on it. Yas! You're gonna make me do math. Oh, 40. We'll do this. We'll do 47. Because we gotta add 30 minutes. There we go. We'll put the duck back on. Alright. Actually, you know what? The duck has to go in first. Because the ears of the donkey. I can never remember which order my animals go in. Where's the button? So Supreme and Ship and Crew and Zalera. I'm calling people out. I'm only calling people out that I've been chatting. And so Ship, Supreme, and Binge Bear. And I think that's all I can see right now. And Yadarika. Not you, Retro. Not you, Retro. And not Upcycly. And anybody. I had not chat. No, I knew you were in chat. I knew you were in chat, Zalera. So, Zalera and Supreme, Ship, and Binge, and Yada. If you're all part of my Discord, there is a channel called the Donkey Song Collab. Because you've already done it, Retro. You're good. You're good, Retro. Upcycly's already done it. You're good. There is a Donkey Song collab. So, and you think I sing? Do you think this is singing? Alright. Steve Winwood, you can't sing along with me. Because you don't know the lyrics. You all know the lyrics. Steve Winwood does not. Okay. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. When I lived in the States, one of my teachers used to swear that using... One of my I used to... I haven't read the whole thing yet, and I can't stop laughing. When I lived in the States, one of my teachers used to swear that using Crisco as a moisturizer, she always smelled like Sunday dinner at Grandma's, half wisdom, half fried chicken. Binge. If you do a Donkey Song collab, please don't involve Crisco. Please, no, that can't, no. You need to do it. Again, nobody has to, but I'm jokingly, I'm calling people out. Kramer, what do you mean Kramer? Kramer? It worked? Well, I mean... It is a fat, so I mean, oil, like coconut oil can be absorbed into your skin. So, I read that in your voice. Never saw I was not a big fan of Seinfeld. I did see a couple episodes. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes, based it himself. Yes, I do remember seeing that part. Missed you all this last week. Okay. But yes, please no Crisco in the Donkey Song videos. Sorry. You totally threw me off. Suddenly feel like I should be moisturizing and stop pushing my luck. I know what I need to do now. That's not it. I have to find something. This is important. Very, very important. Oh, I know what it's called. I know what it's called. We're gonna go over here. Alright. So, Break Crochet has this pattern. It is for we're not doing this tonight. It's for a ice box or refrigerator and a ton of food. And, put crochet down so I can get some grub. Alright, Retro. It is very cute. Break Crochet has made all of the food items, I think. And she has done part of the fridge. She hasn't finished the fridge. And this is going to be for her granddaughter. And, this was what I was talking about Supreme. Supreme is doing a lobster amigurumi. And I told her I have a butter pattern, which I'm just gonna, I can just give her the butter portion, not the entire. I got this off of Etsy, and I don't think it was the original seller. So, don't take my word. Yeah, don't. It's by Leisure Arts. It came out in like 2014. It's called the Icebox, I think it's called. So there's butter. So that was the part I was going to give you, and technically it's a whole pattern, but it's not the entire thing. It's not the but it's just a little square. Well, it's not really a square, but a rectangle. So what was I going to say? Oh, so what was what I was going to say? All I've made in there is one thing. All I have made is the bowl of spaghetti and meatballs for Supreme's pasta in your style thing months ago. Oh, and there's the pizza, but that's not in the book. So I made the spaghetti and meatballs. But what was I? Oh, what I was going to do, and this is something for binge. I'll have to make this for binge since he mentioned Crisco. I'll have to take one of these like cylinder type things and make a jar, and then embroider the word Crisco. Sorry. Where are we? Oh wait, where can you get? Yes, it's by Leisure Arts. It's called Icebox Crochet. I think it's called. Yes. I think it's like 2014. Prism, give them a little potato butter. A little pato butter, not potato butter. I'm making Cindy lobster and cup fills we need. But of course you need melted. Well, it's kind of hard to. Well, you could crochet melted butter. There's freeform crochet, so you just make like a circle and you just keep going and you make a blob. You don't need a pattern for that. Question, it popped in my head, but do they still put missing people on milk cartons in the U.S.? I am not certain, because we don't really get milk that often, and if we do, we don't get cartons. It's a half-gallon, a plastic jug, so I'm not certain. That's a question for Supreme. So, here in the U.S., they would put usually missing kids on the milk carton to get, like, more visibility. Well, in Supreme's part of Canada, they have milk in a bag, so I guess they didn't do that. Not seeing... Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah, sometimes it's on canisters to check out. Yeah, that's for... Yes, yeah. I've seen that occasionally. But I guess now, everything... We're all on the internet, and we've got social media for that. So, we're visually seeing... we don't have missing people in Canada. You're super nice. Anyway, yeah, I know yes, I still use Facebook, but I do see in my feed for missing people from my local area. So I see that, and again, I'm not. Yeah, it just pops up. Posters at the shopping stores always been the case with milk pouches. They are trying to get that here, and we really don't want it. Yeah, yeah. If children are missing, yes, Amber Alert, yes, Amber Alert and Silver Alert. There's something called a Purple Alert that happened in my area the other week, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Purple Alert is, but yes, yeah, we've got technology. Pixie, am I boring you, Pixie? Wow. No, you're probably tired. You've had a busy busy day. You have Amber Alert. Oh, missing autistic. Great. Yeah, maybe purple's for that. No, silver. Silver Alert is for missing elderly. Oh, wait. Well, with memory issues. Maybe. You've been lurking. Yawny Pixie. Yawny Pixie. I hope you're doing okay, Pixie. I know you're busy getting stuff ready for Bee's birthday party tomorrow. All right, let me close this out. There's just way too many things open. Like I said, I'm not certain what hook I used. Elderly. Oh wait. All elderly have memory issues. Don't ask me how I know. You stole that from Yarny. What is with you and Bray? Stealing things. Speaking about milk in a bag. There's so much going on. Let me see here. Wait, elderly. Wait, no idea what this is. Yeah, hamster milk. That's what that is. All elderly have memory issues. Don't ask me how I know. All elderly have memory issues. At what age do you become elderly? Yes. I think we have Amber Alert. Yes, Amber Alert is, I know it's in all of the U.S. and Canada, I think. Does color make your front look big? Yes. Yes. I hope it's not your fanny if you're in the UK. Unless you want a big fanny. In Maryland, Purple Alert is a system designed to help locate missing adults. Oh, I'm choked up. Missing adults with intellectual or developmental disabilities, brain injuries, or other cognitive impairments who don't meet the criteria for amber or silver. Okay, thank you, Pixie. Yeah, I've heard the Purple Alert, just didn't know what it was. Cubs making milkshake. I am. We'll never see dairy in the same light. Yes. I heard there's actually hamster milk in there. There is. It's dehydrated. You can get powdered milk. There's powdered hamster milk in here. I do have an underwear addiction, apparently. I learned it from you, Ship. I learned it from watching you. Anybody from the 80s? Anybody? Get that reference? I know Grammy gets that reference. We all know that's you. He's the one with the crochet collection. I'm enjoying this so much because you're having too much fun. This always makes me curious of what hamster milk is like. It's milky because it's milk. We need it on iTunes. Hey, Binge Bear, if you want the song, I can give you the song. Looked into stores and don't think it's so. No, it's not sold in stores. It's a very niche market. Last year, Shipwreck and I were going to go into business together, producing and selling hamster milk. We still have to work on that. I was going to be like VP of US, and he was going to be VP of Canada, and we were getting other people all around the world to be representatives in different branches around the world. So, if anybody overseas or anywhere, even not overseas, anywhere, if anybody wants to get in on this venture, let me or Ship know. Some American women would, because that's kind of funny. Because they're kind of fanny. Yes. Yeah. All I'm saying is yes. Welcome in, Fairy Dolls. Good evening, you filthy, nasty, dirty hookers. Do you have come into stream? We're talking about fannies, both UK and US definitions. Welcome in, Paul. How are you? You're going to be the ones who produce it? No. The hamsters are going to produce the milk. We are going to help with the production and selling of the bottling or bagging or cartoning. What would be the verb for putting like milk into a carton? It's not bottling because it's not a bottle. Packaging. Front bums and back bums. Yes. Well, yes. Yes, we will do the extraction. Funniest UK phrase I ever heard was Fairy Dust. Oh, we were talking about Crisco earlier too. Cartoning. Why did I want to pronounce that cartooning? You just add an extra O. Wait, I never realized that carton and cartoon is a difference of one letter. It's like you add an extra letter. Hamstermilk.ca. Oh, you better grab it, Ship. Doing good. Making mug rugs. Ooh, mug rugs are fun. That wasn't supposed to be a link. Well, it is now. It's a term. I don't want to know about the term. So, let's put the underwear away until next time. We have enough domains. Yes, and Magic and Comic has exclamation Dom and it and like Supreme Dom, and there's a whip. So Canadians are all about the Doms. We have enough craft stuff. No, never. I might have hydrated. What type of stream is this? Oh, we can get rid of the hamster milk. We're going to have an ad. We're going to have an ad. You want to drink Diet Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. But if you're listening, Dr. Pepper Corporation, Diet Dr. Pepper. Or Diet Coke. Diet Coke works too. I'll take sponsorships. Atlantis is all about the sub. Anyway, my brain. I'll wait till we get done ad. I'm a pepper. Yeah, I'm a pepper. Yes, I'm a pepper. She's a pepper. He's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Barry Manilow. Right, I finished my grubs. Not feeling crochet now. Gonna do the sewing up you've been putting off. Ooh, very cool. Very fun. Everybody's saying hi. American influencer. My new fanny is oversized and waterproof. That's either a bold-fashioned choice or a medical concern. I can't. I can't with everybody tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta get this out. Okay. Oh my gosh. It was on cooldown. Yeah, there's a cooldown. Oh yes, we're at ads. Apparently everybody has the sillies. Does not work here, Supreme. Sorry. What? Is that one of Magic's commands? Keeping out of this. What is Cup teaching me? None of them work. I like big fannies. I cannot lie. Geode said, and this one, in case you try to get wait. And this one, oh, wow. Yeah, I could see Geode having that. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Wait, there was something I was gonna say. Oh, Fairy Dust comment about Atlantis. I gotta remember that. We need to stream goal to crochet a cub fanny pack. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will crochet a fanny pack. Oh my gosh. Okay, why isn't that thing working? I don't... I'm gonna have to mess with it later. Let me see if this... Let me check something. Create new variant. Wait a minute. Okay, that didn't work. Ad's almost over. We don't even need to challenge. Welcome back, everybody. We don't even need to challenge. Wait, we don't need to challenge it with a goal. Yeah, I'll do it. Yes. That was the lesser-known hit by Sir Mix-a-Lot's cousin, Lady. Fairy Dust. Yes, they are done. Fairy Dust, you said Atlantis, something about Atlantis, and the subs. It's all about the subs. Okay. Years ago, in Baltimore City, There was a strip club called Atlantis. I went there a bunch of times. It was a really good place. All I'm going to say is the dancers got completely naked. Yes. Yes. And they wore white socks. And that's where you put the tips. Yes. Oh, I have seen things at Atlantis. So when you said subs, so, that's it. I couldn't remember the name. Wait. Oh, but if I say stuff like fairy, I get stink up. Wait. You could say fairy. I mean, fairy dust is named fairy dust. Now you got a song stuck in your head. Wait, what song? I went to a strip club. Yes. 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 I went many times. Oh, so Atlantis was known for its shoes. It's shoes. Wait, shoes. What are shoes? So not completely naked dancer. Yes. Not male. Oh, shoe show. No, there were no shoes. They didn't wear shoes. I said wait, did I say shoes? They only wore socks. I was not expected to talk about this on my stream. I said socks. Okay. Oh, also, and I'm going to bring Grammy into this. No, Grammy has never been to Atlantis. I don't want to... That did not happen. So there was one time that I was going out to the clubs with my friend, and I was talking to Grammy beforehand, and she was folding laundry, and I'm going to tell this, and yeah, Grammy's not going to care if I tell this story. She was folding laundry, and this is how Grammy is. She had socks in her hand, and she said, and the person I was going out with, she's a lesbian. So nothing's going to happen. So, no. So she took the socks in her hand, and she twirled them, and she says, and remember, have safe socks. Anyway, I really am a dirty... No, I was not the one dancing and earning tips. I was the one giving tips. Good morning, Baltimore. Yes, I love hairspray. Yes. Good morning, Baltimore. Sorry, I can't sing. And no, there were... Ship. Their rocks. Their rocks were a little higher than their socks. No, usually there's a shoe show because shoes are the only thing they're wearing. What? No! What? They were not... Okay. The heck with the granny squares. So, let me paint you a picture. Well, not too much of a picture. I can't believe I'm talking about this on my stream. We are 18 plus. So, it was a small bar. They had one main room, and then off to the side, there was a little alcove, and there's a pool table. And then the bathrooms. That was it. The rocks, knocks, cups. No, I was always wearing my socks. I was fully clothed. Wait, read between the lines. Wait, shoe? Wait a minute. Wait. Usually there's a shoe show because shoes are the only thing they're wearing, so obviously must be a shoe show. I don't get it. Shoe show. Is that... Wait. The rock's not... Okay. Draw it for us. Go look. Read between the line. Am I missing something? I'm sorry, Fairy Dust. Am I missing something? The peeps are naked except for shoes. No shoe show. Wait. The peeps are naked except for... No. They were naked except for socks. I don't get it either, Trouble. Can never go to a strip joint. You'd be compelled to the disinfectant wipes clean up the poles. There was no poles. It was not like that. Yeah, I guess, but your peeps aren't wearing shoes. So it's a no-shoe show. It's a no clothing show. I always have a content warning on my stream. We are 18 plus. It was a sock. It was a sock. No. Nobody went there to look at the socks. I'm not a foot person, so I don't mind them keeping their socks on. Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm lost something. Fairy Dust, you might have to send me a DM to explain it, because I have lost. Anyway, so I'm going to continue with my description. So, there was one. Yes, it's too high, too tight. So, there was one room. When you opened, you went in, and there was a room. That was it. Okay? And then, off to the side, there was the pool table. Well, there was a bar. Have you ever seen the TV show Cheers? The bar was like that. The bartender was in the center, and everybody sat around it. So it was that type of bar. Yes. Well, no, Norm was not there. So when the dancers would come out, they would come out, and then they would already be naked and only have their socks on. Jump up on the bar. Yes, jump up on the bar and walk around and do their thing. And you're sitting there. You're not like this. You're like this. I'm explaining that. Wow. I still don't understand, but that's okay. That's okay. So, yeah. So that's, yes, subs. Somebody was talking about subs. I don't know what the subs were, and that's how dangerous. Well, they were careful. They were careful. Yeah. Okay. So, do they have health insurance? They're not in business anymore. They were taken over, and last I heard, it's all women dancers. Danger. I did not. I was not an employee. I did not know any of the ins and outs of the business. Oh, they slip and you get. Yes, and the property, the parking lot, was right next to the main big prison in Baltimore. And when you left your vehicle and went to the door, you'd hear cat calls. Yes. All women dancers. I mean, hey, if you're into women dancers, that's fine. Do the women wear socks, or do they put tips in their fan? I have never been since it's all women, and they changed the name from last I heard. And I wouldn't know anything about their fannies. Did you give them tips? Yes, I gave them tips. What? Anyway, around the time that I would go to Atlantis, I didn't go all the time. Around that time, I started this blanket. And when I started, I would save all my scraps. Back to crochet. I would take... Wait, so the bar became the cloakroom. No, there was no cloakroom. No, there was no cloakroom. Reminds me and my friend had an idea of our new business venture. We're going to open a place when one side is a pawn shop and the other is a porn shop. Oh, wow. And in between people... Oh. Tit for tat. Tit for tat, or, I don't have it here. Or, tatting? You get it? You get it? Wait, what? Wait a minute. A cloakroom. Wait, what do you mean cloakroom? Am I not getting things tonight? Wait. There's a famous strip bar for a few hours for me called Fanny's. I'm not certain. And maybe both. Hooks? Oh, okay, hooks. Hooks, cloakroom. Okay. Yeah, there were no hooks. Yeah, there were no hooks. No hooks. Yes, it was like Coyote Ugly, but without clothes and men and no cowboy boots and dance music, not country music. Like early 2000s techno house music. We could include crafts. Yes, tit for tat. Wow. Just have socks on right. Standing on a bar. Yeah, standing on a bar. Hooks. What? What? I think Grammy has left too. I don't think Grammy's ever coming back to my stream. Grammy knows. Grammy is cooler than you think she is. I think they should have worn cowboy boots instead of socks. Heck, even Crocs would look better than nothing. Anyway, so focus. So when I started this, I would take all of my scraps and tie them together. So I'd have a ball, and then the next color I'd tie and wrap, and add. Regardless, I didn't really care about yarn weights and fiber content and any of that. So I kept doing that. And this is what I have. This is my Frankenball. So I can either work on the Frankenball, which I really don't want to, or work some of these and make my own color combinations. We're not done with the socks. Are the socks supplied by the bar? I do not know. You offered Graham as a person before she became a mom, and Graham, exactly. Oh! I will say the high today was 73. Felt good not to be walking around in Dante's Inferno. Oh, yes. Yeah, it cooled off here, too. It's like, I think, like 70 now. And that's Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Do your own conversions. What was I going to say? Oh! Did they have name tags on their sock? They did not have name tags. The only way that you knew their name is if... Maybe I should change this to just chatting. The only way that you really knew their name is on slow nights. I'm going to tell you the story. On slow nights, when they would... I hope they took the nuts off that bar. If it was a slow night, they would spend more time in front of you. And there was one time I went with my friend, and there was somebody else. And it was slow, and he was dancing and doing his thing, and then he just squatted down, and we're just having a regular, ordinary conversation. It wasn't anything. It wasn't like I was looking at everything. It was just like talking to whoever. And there was one guy. I think his name was Frankie. And then, I think we got to know, talking to him, and I think maybe we went back a couple times, and he was there those nights, and he wanted to know where we're from and everything, and we were safe, and we salted. Oh my God! Now you got Grammy into this. I don't know, and we basically said, where we worked together, and we were okay saying that. We felt comfortable. So a couple weeks later, who do I see walking into our work? We were open to the public, and it's Frankie and I guess somebody else and I worked in the clothing department. This is at Target, and I was working in the clothing department. I mainly worked in the women's clothing department and the lingerie department. I'm not going to say I worked in lingerie because I did not work in lingerie, meaning wearing lingerie. And I was putting lingerie away, and I see Frankie. And then my coworker, who I would go to the bar with, happened to be working that night. And, yeah, so it was weird. It was weird talking to him when he was clothed. It had to have been there. And then some of the dancers, I'm not even paying attention to chat because I can't keep up. I'll catch up in a second. Some of the dancers had said they liked it when the guys were there as customers because they were behaved. Because some of the women that would come in for like what do they call them? What do they call it? I know in like other countries they call it a hen party. What do they call that here? What do they call it? Anyway, They were really like loud and obnoxious and didn't tip well. Okay, supply. No, they weren't supplied. I think they had to buy their own. Okay, yeah, Grammy was a person. The height was 73. Think they'd have. Okay, the name. No, they didn't have name tags. No, okay, there's the nut conversation. Yeah, comment. Way to sock it to him. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no salty nuts. Did any of these guys work there? Mr. Socks Appeal, Mr. Token, Desire, Octopus, Barely There, Barry, Hot Socks, Just Socks Jackson, The Socket Rocket, Soulmate, Strapping, Salty. No. And if they had a name, it was their actual government name. It wasn't stage name. Or maybe I think Supreme is consulting Chat GPT. Saki Balboa, Footloose and Fancy Free, Darn Fine Sock-Later, Velvet Toes, The Last Stitch No Band. What? I was fully clothed. Head, well, shoulders to toes. I wasn't wearing a hat. I can't breathe either. I should have put, no, you're fine. You're fine. Did they play Toe? No, they played, Amber. Speaking of Amber Alert, everybody remember the song Heaven by Amber? It was the Bryan Adams cover. Yeah, they played that a lot. But Bachelorette Party, that's at Fairy Dust. Yes. Mary Brown's. What? Wait, who's Mary Brown? Before I go to bed is the Wheat Stitch. Thank you, Pixie. I'm not familiar with the Wheat Stitch. If you DM me a picture, thank you. Yarny Pixie is like the voice of reason tonight, keeping me on track. It's not gonna work, Pixie. Fully clothed with a curious line to comment. Yes, come in on. Yes, because we were talking about a strip club. I was not a dancer. Wheat stick. Is it difficult? You have an idea. The wheat. Yeah, there should have been a towhead toe. Oh my gosh. Can we crochet socks for your friend? Is not my friend. I only ever talked to him maybe 3 days in my life, and that was like over 20 years ago. I don't know this person. You DM me. Okay. There's no chat. Oh, that's pretty. I've never done this before. Look, that's the Wheat Stitch. I like that. It shouldn't be too hard. It looks like there's got like puffs in it, like puff stitches maybe. Because on the right here, oh, you can't see it because the timer is covering it up. Move out of the way. Over here to the right, that looks like it's a type of puff. So if you've never done puffs, you might want to practice those first. Yeah, I really like that. We're gonna have to look into that one. All right. So his socks are closer to his socks now. Wait, I don't know. I don't know, Ship. Dangerous or ideal. Sounds pretty hot, to be honest, Cub, but I draw the line if one of them was rocking a Veruca sock instead of Veruca salt. Is that what you, I think that's what you were going for. You've been seen, wait. You've seen it. Okay, I thought you said I've been seen. No. I've seen it, but not done it. Okay. We call him Just Socks Frankie. Oh, my God. Variation of the bean stitch. Modified puff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, if you've never done a puff stitch, I would practice the puff stitches. Tomorrow on stream, if we can get there. At this rate, I don't know if I'm going to have good enough strength. We're going to be going through... Oh, I lost a meatball. On top of spaghetti, all covered... You know that song? I love... It rolled off. Nobody sneezed anyway. Um, the meatball did roll out of the bowl. We're going to be going through this. I'm going to go over the basic stitches and puffs and bobbles and popcorns and clusters and that type of thing. And then maybe I'll pick one out of here that we can do. So, a basket. Wait. A basket out of that stitch. It would oh yes, yeah. Especially if you used a heavier like yarn or cord or whatever. Yeah, or even double up 2 or 3 strands and crochet with them together. Yes. Yes. Okay. Wait, what is over here now? Oh, I'm not going to click on that right now. Okay. So, I don't think I'm going to work with the Frankenball. Wait a minute! I thought I had that once per stream. Did I mess up my redeems? Let me see something. Did I mess something up? Oh. Oh, okay. No, there's a cooldown of 15 minutes. Okay. Why don't we go down to Funky Town? Yeah, there's no limit. Yes, you're lucky. We're not getting anything done today. We haven't even started. Yes, we're going to look at the... Pixie. Pixie! With the conversation earlier. Look at those baskets. She's talking about actual baskets, not people's baskets. We'll look at the baskets in a second. Look, there. Look at the... I'm gonna get... My channel's gonna get shut down. We're gonna get... Did the guy sing, I lost one for a meatball when somebody went down on my knees and rolled up the bar? No, they did not sing. They didn't serve food either. Mm-mm. There are strip clubs that serve food, and that grosses me out. At least with the alcohol, it can kill some of the germs. No, but there's a story about hot dogs that's a current event. I have a hot dog story. Well, it's actually sounds like a B-more. It was a B-more thing. Well, the hot dogs wasn't. You definitely don't want a hair in your food. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Yes, Pixie. So, just over the Maryland-Pennsylvania state line on the interstate, was it today or yesterday? There was a crash. There was a truck carrying frozen hot dogs. And both north and southbound lanes were shut down. There were hot dogs everywhere. Yes, this morning. Yeah. Remember we had hair in our You've told that story. You've told that story. Were you... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying a word. We're putting the hats away. I was not in Pennsylvania today. I haven't been in Pennsylvania in a long time. Oh, my word. No, it did not happen anywhere near me. Did anyone start singing, I wish it was an Oscar Mayer? I was not there. I was not a witness. Oh, wait. We were going to look at... We're going to look at Yarny Pixie's basket. Baskets. I'm just going to see the baskets. I know what you're thinking. Yes. It's chat. I blame chat. But yes, these baskets are so... Oh, I was envisioning it being like the band around the top, which I guess you could do that. I mean, I like this, where it's like the, like vertical, like stripes. But I also was like, maybe you could do one like this, and then one with like maybe like a half double crochet all the way around for like the base of it, and then the top do a band, or maybe do like the bottom, a flat fanny, and then at the bottom, like when you curve up, the sides, put the wheat stitch band, and then do the middle part of the sides like all half doubles, and then the top another band. Waitress said, I don't understand, our cook is bald. I replied, then can you ask to put some pants on? Yes, you've told that story. That is hilarious. I don't want a truck running over my wiener, so I wouldn't get them either. Not sanitary. Not sanitary. Flat bottom girls don't make the rock and roll go. No, they do not. We're going to see which one works, because I don't remember if this was a J hook or a K hook that I used so long ago. So we're going to start with J, and we're just going to make a 2-round granny square. Nothing fancy. If anybody needs to know how to make one, maybe tonight might not be the night for me to teach you. I was going to ask how is everybody doing, but I already know that answer. 1, 2, and 3. No shoes, no service unless you're wearing socks. No, the patrons had to wear socks and shoes and clothes and yeah. 1, 2. Oh, this yarn is not good. It is scratchy and a little bit splitty. We're all effing fabulous, fucking fabulous, yes. Discrimination. Okay, Shep. 1. We had a dress code. We couldn't go in naked. No, it wasn't. No, you didn't have to like wear like a coat and tails and like a top, like, yeah, it wasn't formal dress. Okay. I really think I might have been using another hook, so I'm going to do this square, and I'm going to match it up to one of the what do you call it? One of the squares. Yes, Stevie Nicks and Don Henley. Fancy suit to have Frankie's rocks. Sure. I had to wear my top hat and my monocle. 1, 2, 3. 1, and yes. It's Baltimore. Nothing about Baltimore is posh. Even the wealthy people in Baltimore are not posh. You know, Cobb, I kind of like this Frankie guy you should have on stream. I don't know where he is. Why a monocle? Where does he want both? No comment. Wait. He's at the bar. I doubt he's at the bar. Even if the bar is open right now, it's no longer the same. It's the same physical location, but it's not the same company. And most of the dancers there were straight, believe it or not, but Frankie wasn't. So I don't think Frankie is, yeah. Okay. I don't even know what he looks like. Clothed or unclothed. Maybe he left a 40. waitress. Okay, so Ship, I think you need to run an ad locally here in Maryland for Frankie, so he can get in contact with me. And I don't know his last name. You know who just said that? Wait, you know who? Yes, I did say it to you, Ship. Do it. Do it, Ship. I dare you. And you know what I could do? I could make him a pair of these. If anybody is new here, we are not normally like this. We're kind of like this, but not this bad. It's Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust is the one who mentioned Atlantis, but he meant like the lost civilization of Atlantis. He doesn't need the ship. No. Well, true. True, that is true. Because, yeah, you're right, Supreme. They came out already naked. It's not like they stripped. So it really wasn't a strip bar. It was like naked bar. Because they were, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, well, no, he wore stitches, the socks. I think what Cub meant is, if anyone is new here, we're not normal. No. Do it, Ship. If you were a dancer named Frankie at Atlantis in the early 2000s in Baltimore. If anyone expects me to be this fun of my street, no, you're fun. You tell funny stories. I never tried to steal a vehicle. Yes, Baltimore. Yes, correct. You do tell... No, yeah, that's correct. You don't tell them, you live them. Okay. My back is going to be turned for a second. Behave. I'm watching you. Wrong size hook. Wait. 1. Wrong size hook. So it wasn't a J. And other relevant info... Oh, I thought you said... I thought you were like... In other news, no. Any other relevant... Oh, Atlantis. He really... Did you get a good description? They were white. All of them were white. So I'm ripping this out because that hook is the wrong size. It's too small. So I got to go use a different size. 1, 2, 3. So the reason I'm doing this is to use up my scraps of yarn. So I've got like 6 of these canisters of different colors of yarn. So, and I got many more. Hair on his head. I don't remember. Oh, I know what it is now. Instead of that wall, that bulletin board in Supreme's craft room with pictures of me, now it's going to be all searching for Frankie. That's what it is. Maybe you should send out an APB. Has anyone seen this? Fairy Dust, you stole that from the movie Porky's. Maybe you should send out an APB. Has anyone seen this prick? Has a multi-thing hanging around the girl's shower? Yes. So Baltimore is too dangerous for members of this stream, but we have a new... We have 2, Grammy. Nudist camp that is close by. So if you're looking for a place like, yes, the next part. There's one really close and there's one a little bit further south in the same county. That both of them are in my county. There's two. Okay, that was a story. Might be that. That was okay. That was. It's not my story, but Grammy used to have her own shop. She ran an alteration and consignment shop, and I ran the consignment part, and she did the alterations. Well, we had two customers. They were regulars. Well, they were in often. The one was definitely not regular. Welcome in, Emma. You might not. This is like the wrong stream. This is a weird stream tonight, Emma. I've been on for 2 hours, and this is all I've done. So, one of them was, she had a job, like a profession, but then she was also a yoga instructor. And they had a yoga instructor at the nudist colony. And for whatever reason, they asked that person asked our customer to fill in. Could be said it was irregular. Could be. To fill in to teach some of the classes. And she was like, okay, nothing wrong with people of any age, but most of the people at these nudist colonies were elderly. They weren't the young, trim, and fit. And she told us that, there are certain positions in yoga that you don't want to see an 80-year-old man do. And then the other customer, who was very irregular, she was a reporter for the local newspaper. And they were doing a story. I don't even know why they were doing a story on the nudist colony. And anytime they would go out to do a story, they automatically send a photographer. Well, what was the photographer going to take a picture of? So there's a gatehouse. There's a gatehouse at the nudist camp. And you're going to head off. Have you ever dressed as Jane? Just got a rest. Oh, all right, Retro. I'm glad that you're going to get some rest. I hope the stream has not been too much. It's been too much for me. But yes, get some rest. So they had a gatehouse, like a guardhouse. Well, they pull up, and the guy comes out of the gate shack with a full erection. And our customer said, "Wow, I bet you're happy to see us." And the guy says, "We're happy to see everybody." So they were interviewing people at the colony, and I think they had asked what were some things that you have found doing naked that are not enjoyable opposed to wearing clothes. And one of them was, I think somebody, correct me if I'm wrong, Grammy, somebody had said playing baseball. And the other one, I don't know why you would want to do this, tarring a roof. Tarring a roof naked. Okay, I don't want to tar a roof completely clothed. Yeah, tarring a roof. Playing baseball, yes, with the bats and ball, yeah. So, yeah, we from those two customers, we learned about the nudist camp. Wow. When I started stream, I never thought that this would be the topic of conversation. Okay, I don't care for this song. Think we should look for Frankie there? I'm not going. I was making stickers with your silhouette cameo that would never work right for me. Who knew that getting a new proper mat would fit? Oh, yes. Oh, wait, the silhouette, is that kind of like a cricket machine? Or is that a type of a cricket machine? I have a friend who got a cricket machine. He goes to estate sales, and he got a cricket machine. It's like one of the bigger ones for, I think, like $10. It needed some repair, and it was grimy, and so he's gotten that back to working, and he's been playing around with it. And he was thinking, because his can cut thicker material, not just like paper and vinyl. It can cut like thin, like balsa wood. But he was going to make this clock, and it's like his version of like it's a clock from like the 70s. It's like a flower, and it's green and orange and yellow. It's hideous. You'd have to see pictures of what he's done to his kitchen. It's not hideous. It's colorful. But he ended up 3D printing. He's been practicing with things. Back with pizza with pineapple. Let's see. Different brand, but does the same thing. Okay. The Cricut Maker. Okay. So, yeah. And he asked me, I talked to him the other day. He said, because we video chat sometimes during the day. And he was like, because he's not really crafty. He'll make things. I might be able to share one or two pictures. A sticker for Finn, the one with the photo. Oh, yes, okay, yes. I think I've seen something that you have made. The one photo with the, I think I might have seen that. Maybe. What was I going to say? Oh, he's not like crafting. He'll like repair, like rewire electronics and household things. And oh, you didn't. Okay. What else will he fixes cars. He's repairing. He's like rebuilt. They had a hurricane, was it last year, and the fence fell down. He's repaired that. So he's handy that way. He's not really arts and craftsy. But we were video chatting the other day, and he asked me, so is it pronounced Cricut or Cricket? And I'm like, I've heard it called both ways, but I pronounce it Cricket. That's how I pronounce it. So yes, speaking of which, he's not going to mind me sharing this. He's not going to mind this because it's nothing like personal or anything. You say Cricket? All right. So this is what he wants to replicate. Okay, that's a picture of like an original one from the 70s. He wants to replicate that. And then I gotta find the other picture. So he is doing his own version, and this is with the 3D printer, I think. So he's going to do his own, and then I guess he's going to get an inexpensive clock to put in the center. And let me see if I can find the other picture. Oh, okay. So my friend is definitely not minimalist. And let me see here. I gotta find the picture. Bear with me. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, where did the picture go to? So, he was cleaning out his garage. They go to estate sales all the time, him and his husband. And, he found, old rolls of wallpaper. And he is taking them and has refinished parts of his cabinets, and that's the process. That's the process of it. He is yeah, orange and yellow and green. And then let me see. Here we go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And he's got all of the stuff, his stuff on display. There's not a section of bare wall in his house. Yes, all of the old canisters and packaging and things. Let me see if I can find another one. Oh. Welcome in, Laney. And yeah, that is his kitchen. He's got a lot of stuff. Let me see. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I can show. I'm making certain there's no information that's going to dox him. So, my day's pretty good. It's been a stream. We've kind of calmed down a bit. And then, yep. No, this friend lives in Texas. It's my friend who lives in Texas. Oh, here's this one. Okay, there's nothing docked, and yeah. So yeah, he's got all the old packaging, and those are like real ones. They're not reproduction. These are like actual ones that he's gotten from eBay or estate sales and things. Look, oh wow, there's the old seal-a-meal. Wow. Welcome in, Practical Porsche. I'm just showing off some of my friend's kitchen. He sent me a picture. Oh, this is a new. That's one of the new additions is the towel, so it all matches. So, but yes. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. I gotta scroll back. Oh! I think it was Emma. Emma had said making stickers with your silhouette would never work right. Who knew that getting a new proper mat would fix your issues? Okay, that right there. But you know, Ship is hard at work. I mean, focused on work. When he asked me to make him a coffee. Oh. Okay, he's probably doing the thing to find Frankie. He's probably not. He's probably doing computer stuff. So, Emma and everybody else, you all know I got that embossing die cut machine. Well, Silhouette brand mat, and it works wonders. Oh, he's on the, oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So I got that electric die cut embossing machine. Well, it came with, it didn't come with all the plates, because again, I got it secondhand. And it came with the two base plates, the top plate. It came with 2 magnetic sheets and 2 rubbery sheets. And I was playing around with the different combinations to do die cutting. And it would work. But I have noticed that, oh, it came with 2 top plates. Yeah. And I've noticed using the top plate, it's marring it up. Which, again, they're going to get marred up. Because this one, the die cuts are supposed to face up. Because it's got the magnetic. He's going to start looking in Frankfurter. There is no Frankfurter, Maryland. So there's a magnetic sheet. You put the die cut, and then the paper, and then your top plate. Well, it would actually make impressions into it. I learned a trick from a YouTube video, and I'm like, wow, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? So in between, you'd have to take some of your extra spacers out. In between the paper and your top plate, you use a self-healing cutting mat. And I've got a long, like a narrow one. It's not as wide as the plate, but it's and I tested it last night. It works great. Oh my gosh, it works great. So, welcome in, Freya. How are you? So, yes. So, it cuts better, and it's not going to mar up the plate. I mean, I got an extra one, and it still works if it gets all marred up. But, cousin gave you an old Silhouette, and I have no idea what to do with it. It didn't come with anything but a power cord. Ah. Okay, I know nothing about, like, if it's like a Cricut type machine, I know nothing about those. I'm doing pretty good. I've been on for 2 hours. This is all, well, take that back. I did crochet this once already, but the hook size was wrong. So, this is the only progress that we have made. Because chat was off the rails earlier. Make stickers. What else can you make with the Silhouette? I know nothing. Can make car. Yeah, I better get hooking. It's fine. So behind me, this blanket I started 20 years ago, and it's my scrap blanket. So anytime I had leftover balls, I would just make granny squares and then randomly stitch them together. So would have this scrappy look to it, and I didn't care what type of yarn, what like this was my Franken ball this is what I started 20 years ago, and with eyelash yarn but I'm not working with this tonight because that yarn could be a pain. Speaking of scrap, you're making a cardigan. Ooh. You can also draw with it. Oh, okay. Make decals with vinyl. Ah. Yeah, that lady didn't have a Silhouette. She just had the e-balser. But yeah, when I saw that video, that tip of using a self-healing cutting mat, like a rotary mat, I'm like, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? And you can get inexpensive ones. You don't have to get the big name brand for that. So if anybody has a die cutting machine, it's not my original idea. So I'm stealing it. We've been stealing things lately. I know, a couple people have been stealing ideas. In a good way. In a good way. Okay, I gotta see if this size will work. Okay, it's gonna get stretched out a little bit. Yes. It works. One square done. And this goes in with, I just saw something. This goes in with the theme of Granny Square 2025. What was that? Think Outside the Skein. What did I call what did I call the thing? What were my tags? Granny Square Crochet Along. Wow. Yes, this counts. He's also gonna check. Oh my God. There's a town. There's a town called Dick Shooter, Idaho. Yadarika. Cumming, Georgia. Beaver Lip, Kentucky. Balltown, Iowa. Climax, Michigan. Climax, Georgia. Intercourse. I've been to Intercourse, Pennsylvania. And I've been to Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. And Paradise, Pennsylvania. Wankers Corner, Oregon. Oh my gosh. Big Bone, Kentucky, Knob Lick, Missouri, and Kentucky, Canada Towns, Dildo, Newfoundland. I've heard of that. Crotch Lake, Ontario, Balls Falls. Balls Falls? What? Ontario. You might have a passport. There's a town in Indiana called French Lick. We have a town here in Maryland that's called Boring. Well, it's not really a town. Self-healer, Matt, you mentioned... Oh! Oh, you did? I don't pay attention. I'm like Ship. I don't pay attention. I'm busy doing mod duties. I don't have time to pay attention to what you say. Because I don't care. Outside the scheme, that's it. Outside the scheme. Yeah. I said it in your stream when you need... Oh, you did? Again... I don't pay attention. I am sorry. I'm still your friend. Okay, well, good luck, Ship. You just find a man that listens to me? No. So, actually, this is a good thing for Ship to do. It keeps him busy. And if he's busy, he's not bothering me. Oh, hi, Ship. How are you, my friend? How have you? How are you doing in the past hour or so since I've heard from you? 2, 3. Wait a minute. Where's Frankie? Haven't seen a man in just white socks. Frankie was a legend. He worked at a sock fashion shop. Wow, okay. That's stretching the truth. Always smiling, always in white socks. He vanished when only leaving a sock behind. No, he did not look like that. And why are everybody... Okay, everybody's wearing... That's weird. Submit a tip. Where did you see Frankie? What? Sock gallery? Okay. Oh, no. That bottom picture we're not going to show. It was a sock with a hole in it and a toe sticking out. We are not going to get my channel dinged for feet pics. Crafter friend and sock sleuth, the Crafter Cup streams creative content and never gave up hope. Frankie, if you're alright, you know what? I am going... Okay, that friend that I would go to Atlantis with, I don't talk to anymore. But Claymiko still does. And, I'll have to talk to Claymiko, and maybe we can send that link, to that friend. Silence, laughing, yes. We'll find... Welcome in, Catherine. Welcome in, Linda. Thank you, Ship. Thank you for trying to put some effort to find Frankie, the all-nude male dancer. Please, yes, don't hold it, yes. I'm invested in finding Frankie. Yeah. And yes, you heard me correctly, all-male nude dancers. But both of you have been to my stream before, you know how it is. Nothing new. In socks. Yes, again, that's where you had to put the tips. Two, 3. And we were supposed to be just granny squaring today. We finally got to that point. And we're going to have an ad. Wow. Oh. You know what? That's going to be difficult because When we raid out and they ask me what was I doing on stream, what do I tell them? we might have to choose our raid target. Welcome in, Raiders. We're gonna have an ad. Hang one second. The ad will be over in about 3 minutes. You thought that keep me busy for? Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll address the Raiders when we get back from ad. You missed? Yes, they were for the tips. How high were these socks? How low? They were like, most of them were like ankle height. They weren't wearing like 1980s tube socks. Maybe shit. Maybe they have seen Frankie. The tips of what? When we get back, I can kind of briefly recap if I could do anything briefly. 2, 3. Oh, this VOD definitely has to get saved. This is gonna go down as my best stream ever. I'm glad I picked a project that's easy to do. There were no vocals to that. That was weird. It played the music, but it didn't. That was weird. Because that audio for that redeem is 1 track. It's not 2 tracks. That's really confusing me. Okay. I'll wait till the ad is over. We'll do that. We have so much to do. Okay. Okay. I need to make a little list. Okay. Oh, we still have a minute? I'm sorry, everybody. These pesky ads. About half a minute left. I don't want to leave our Raiders hanging. I hate doing that. Okay, the ad should be over pretty soon. Well, welcome back from break, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on, Catatonic Divas? Can we get a shout out for the Catatonic Divas, please? Diva Raid, welcome in, Juliet. Wait, yes, okay, we'll talk about the tips. Yes. We'll tell more about the tips, Catherine. As far as I know, Socks go on feet, not... you're going to have nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? If anybody is new here, far fair warning, it has been a spicy night. We are always 18 plus. It's been extra. It's been 18 plus tonight. We're the home of the I am the crafty cub. I am a multi-crafter. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash your crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. And I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. What were you working on? Links are open, and there's the Discord. Please share with us if you would like. As I catch up with chat. Cub, you're going to have nightmares because of the ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, then I need to reposition Frankie's socks. Linda, yes, you can reposition the socks. Linda, what, thank you for, why is that not working? For subscribing. Can you pick up to 2 colors? The first color you pick, I also have white. The first color you pick is the center of the tatted flower. The second is the outside. So anybody that doesn't know what this is, when I get a subscription, I make a little cute tatted flower. I'm going to pull this one right here. That right there. And the center is the first number. The first number is the center. The second one is the outside part. And I will write those down. So if you want, I can kind of make this a little bit smaller. Oh. There we go. So you can kind of see me. You know what? Let's put that there. I think that's good. That's good right there. Do you know how many times in the past hour you said tip or balls in context of crochet? Yes. I giggled too. Yes. Lots of tips, lots of balls, lots of hooks. You heard the what? Oh, you heard the vocals? Oh, I didn't hear the vocals. That was weird. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Waiting for ads to be over to fully welcome you. Yes. Okay, how are you doing? I'm pretty good. Welcome in, Cloud Jumper. Got more 7x9 canvas. Oh, very fun. Okay, the shout outs. I am so sorry. All right, way more scarves with glove. Wait, what? More wavy scarves with gloves and a rainbow 2-string corner to corner. Ooh. If you want to share with us, barely plus 50, it's been 50 shades of Cub. It's been more than 50. We were being bad. Had to vote on which side quest we're going to do and decided to start the rainbow corner to corner. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Linda wants 12 and 5. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I don't even know what colors they were. I just know they're 12 and 5. I have not memorized it. Wonder if Frankie washes his hook. That's what I meant having nightmares. Oh, yeah. You slip a picture into Discord. Okay. So what everybody's talking about is, I don't even know where we started. Somehow we were talking about a strip club that I would frequent not too often. I didn't go all the time, but every now and then in the early 2000s. And Yeah, it's gone on from there, and it's been, yeah. And we were talking about Crisco, too, in a different conversation. Yeah, it definitely is Crafty Cub After Dark. All right, so this is the Rainbow Corner to Corner sweater. This is gorgeous. Are these two separate yarns that you're using together, or is it? It looks like two separate. Yeah, I think. Because I was gonna say, is it like one yarn that's like multicolor, but it looks like you're using two strands together. Isn't this pretty? The Catatonic Divas are known for very vivid colors, lots of contrasting colors too. Two strands, and then you change one color. Ah! Ah ha 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 ha! Yes, I can see it. I can see it. Like in the bottom corner, it's the pink and the blue, and then the next is it's the same blue, but switch the pink for the purple. And then the next one, you switch the... Yes, you see it, everybody? You see it? That is so pretty. Yes, if you're not following the Divas, go ahead and do that. Always a great time over there. I haven't been to your stream in a while. I need to do that. You see it? Isn't it cool? Thank you for sharing with us. And that you can blend together pretty much. Yes, yes. The self-striping yarn that I have made shawls out of does that, but it does it on its own. And, where's the thing? There's a technique that, wait, did she send? Oh, I think it's in my Discord. I think it's in my Discord. There we go. There's a technique that Yadarika wants me to try, and it's very it's exactly like that. It's called painted doilies, thread painting. So it's the same type of thing. So, but with this, you start out with like 3 strands of one color of sewing thread for X amount of rounds. And then when you go to do the next round, you swap one of the strands for a different color. It could be like a slightly different color, like a different shade, or a totally different color, and you do X amount of rounds with that. And then the next one, you swap out one of the another one of the original ones, and you keep doing that gradually. So it has that faded, almost watercolor effect. So it's basically what it's like what you're doing, but with with more strands. I read your title again. The fact that we are the way we are is your fault. Proud dirty hookers, don't be square. And even Granny was not square. Yes, yes, it's always my fault. You really want to do that in multiple strands of just a thread? Yes, yes. I had never heard of it until Yadarika showed the picture of this book that she has, and it's in the general tab channel of my Discord, and it gives up excuse me instructions on basically how to do it. So I kind of got the idea. I tried doing it with 3 strands of sewing thread. I couldn't see it. I had a very hard time seeing it. So I might have to try it with 5. Let me try it with 5. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, ombre effect. Yes. Or you could do it with totally different colors. Like, you could do, like, multiple strands of one color blue, and then when you transition into the next, one of them could be, like, a red. So it doesn't have to be the same, like, colors that are near each other. You can do completely opposite ones. Okay. But I hope stream was good. If you need to rate and run and do the post-stream things, go ahead and do that. What we are doing here... we're making granny squares. This is the only progress I've gotten, because behind me is this scrap blanket that I started 20 years ago when I first learned how to crochet, and I saved all my scraps from a project, because I can go back. Some of them I remember. I mean, I remember a lot of these. They were a blanket Well, they were a blanket for somebody somebody that worked with somebody that I knew wanted. And then Clay Mika wanted a rainbow blanket. So some of those are from there. She doesn't have the blanket anymore. But any project, and it didn't matter what type of yarn I was using, I just added it to my Frankenball. We're not using this tonight because this I don't want to say more bad words because we had some adult conversation earlier. But that will definitely make me say bad words. But I'm Frankie Ball. Yes, Frankie Ball. Frankie was the name of one of the dancers at the strip club we were talking about that I went to. Anyway, so I'm using up my scraps, and the beginning of the year, Bray Crochet and I wanted to make 2025 the year of the granny, and all different types of grannies, and I started making some more elaborate grannies, and I stopped for whatever reason. And so these are just basic 2-round grannies. Nothing fancy. So I want to use up these. Ship is tattling to air. Oh. Ship. Yeah, he is a tattletale. We can't trust him. Ship. Ship, you can't sit with us. This is why we can't have nice things or talk about. Yes. He can't sit with us. But, yeah, what was I going to say? Okay, we're just going to keep crocheting. I don't like this yarn. This yarn I'm using, I don't know where it came from. It's a little on the scratchy side. Oh, and if anybody, I didn't explain this since the Raiders came in. So all of the squares are joined in this direction with black yarn. Just a regular single crochet join stitch. So it's nothing special. And then the opposite direction, I join them on the other side with the white. So it's a totally different look. It's the same squares, but that has a different look with the white than it does with the black. You can kind of see. I don't know how well you can see. Let's see. So you can definitely see the black. See how the black is showing up? There, yes. So it is reversible. Yes. And it's, again, the squares aren't different. It's just the seaming stitches. A reversible Diva. Yes. And it's just scrappy. And then off to, I don't know how well you can see it on this side. There's some eyelash yarn that's used on here. And there are some squares that probably have like 4 or 5 different colors in them. Different yarns. So, and I haven't finished joining all of these, so. But, it's going to be an ongoing project. And I haven't worked on it in many years. So I'm kind of taking the easy way out with the granny square crochet along, because I was going to do some more complex, interesting ones. But I want some progress. I want some progress done on this. We will do. We can always do complex squares at some point. You're going to grab Cindy? All right. And what Supreme is meaning, she is crocheting a lobster. that she is calling Cyndi Lobster because she went to a Cyndi Lauper concert this past weekend because she's a spoiled brat. But she's doing it in this really bright, colorful yarn. No worries, a granny square is a granny. Exactly. As long as you don't grab Frankie. Two, three. Yeah, I'm going to have to tell Clay Miko. Clay Miko, at this time, Clay Miko wasn't old enough. She was like 19. I think she was like 19 or so. Because our group of friends that we hung out with, me and the friend that I went to the bars with, we were the old ones. Everybody else was too young to go into the bars. So, Clay Miko never experienced that. Yeah, you told Eric that Catherine is not misbehaving. Ship always... Okay, it's not again. Always causing trouble. I think that's his middle name. Ship, Trouble, Wreck. You have a random question? That's a given. Has anyone bought a mattress from Amazon? Wait, not me? No, not you. No, not you, Trouble Crochet. Ship is called... Yes. I have the mattress that's there. I have. Now, it's just a mattress. I didn't get the box spring because my anyway, I didn't need the box spring. Long story. I got the Zinus, Zinus brand. It's a king size. Now, I got this however many years ago. 2018? 2019? It's king size. I think it cost, with shipping, it was like $230 US. So that's a really good price. I love mine. Now, the only problem I have is it doesn't like to let you out of bed, because it's one of those memory foam type things that it all comes like compressed, and you open it up and you have to like let it not inflate, but it's very comfortable. I've gotten really good sleep on it over the past however many years. But the thing is, turning over, I have to make effort for it. Just to like turn over or to get out of bed, I have to throw myself out of bed. Literally. Now, I can rotate it. I can't flip it because the top part has got this cooling type foam. So it's helped keep you cool. Okay, everybody. Catherine and Zero. They're all right. You got ripped off. Yes, I'm happy with it. Yes. You hear that? It might not beat you up anymore. Wait, what? Just don't get a memory foam mattress. Oh. Oh, wait, mine's one of the memory foam. I like mine. And Eric told me to buy it, and you hate it. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's not for everybody. I mean, I like it because I don't have, like, springs poking me. Because even, the mattress, the old mattress, had springs in the mattress part. It didn't have it in the box spring, because there were no box... Yeah. Already tosses himself around to move. Yeah. The one I ordered is memory foam with some... Yes, I have a similar type thing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But again, mine was like years ago when I got it. And again, the brand name is Zinus, Z-I-N-U-S. It's not, what is it? It's not purple, and, what's the big one? There's one that starts with C, I think. Can I demonstrate them? No. Nobody wants to see my fat ass flopping around. Punch me in. Oh, shit! Let me finish. He rolled over and clobbered me closed fist. Oh, no. I'm not telling you what to do, but can I suggest maybe you go back to and pretend. Remember my friend with the kitchen with the bright colored cabinets and all? He's got stuff from like the 1940s till like the 1990s. Maybe I suggest if the two of you pretend that it's 1950s TV show and you have twin beds. You can be like Lucy and Ricky Ricardo. Or Bert and Ernie. Or, no. Let me... Yes, bunk beds. I was going to say bunk beds. Yes. Solves your problem, Supreme. Solves your problem. Could you imagine? Wow. Wait a minute. Okay. The only time I've ever experienced bunk beds is when I was a kid, and they were both... Shipwreck! Shipwreck, why? Why are you in my head? Between you and Supreme, you're saying the exact same thing that I'm thinking or saying. When I was a kid, they were twin-size beds. And I know they make ones where the bottom bunk is like a full and the top one is a twin. But do they make ones where they're both king-size? Or even queen? Do you know what I did to prevent being hit? We have a king, and I just sleep very close to the edge. Oh, no! No, you shouldn't have to live or sleep on the edge. We are one now, Cub, thanks to Frank. Yes. You wouldn't need king-size... Wait. You wouldn't need king-size bunk beds if we sleep alone. You need a queen. Yes, a queen! A queen. You get it? Living on the edge. Love a king-size loft bed. Ooh. Yeah, I like my king-size bed. Okay. I'm like telling all my secrets. A bunk. Oh, I've seen those. They're couches that you move it and it turns into a bunk bed. Yes, I've seen videos of that. So, my bed. Before I got the mattress, the mattresses and the box springs were two twin beds because, long story, one was mine, one was Bobo's, and then over time Bobo left, moved out, and wait, bunk everything? Bunk no. I'll get the stretches in a second. I can't. Bobo moved out and didn't want the bed. Yeah, Bobo is my brother, not yeah. So we moved or whatever, and I moved in with Crojo, my sister, and I took both beds, and as a cheap fix, I just put the box springs together. So the box springs, box springs are going this way, and then the mattresses I had this way, because if I had them both going this way, you rolled all over, and the mattresses would flip. Okay, but we're going to do the stretch before I forget, and the finger stretches, and the hydrate. So, I was using the two twin beds and like stacking them like a Jenga tower, basically, is what I slept on. Well, and it had a frame, like a frame it would sit up. Well, got rid of the frame because, well, it had two different frames actually. So anyway, and I didn't want to go and buy another frame. So what I'm using right now are the old mattresses and box springs as my frame and box spring. So you can't go under my bed. You can't go under the bed. And then, and then I just put the memory foam mattress on top. So it's kind of like I'm Princess and the Pea. Kind of. Describing apartments. King size. Crafty K, welcome in. Doesn't feel so big when you have pets. I don't have any pets. So, bunk toilets. I have seen, now I think it's a joke. I have seen I think it was on Saturday Night Live. A toilet for two where you face each other. But yeah, I don't think it's a real thing. I hope it's not a real thing. Wait a minute. Do they make bumper dumpers for two? I meant that's Scooby-Loo. Boo Boo was his hamster when he lived in the old Whataburger. I never had a hamster, and we never had Whataburger here. Hear that shit? Can't go under under Cub's bed. No, but often box springs come in two pieces to make moving easier. Oh yes, king size. Yes, king size box springs usually come in two pieces, so you can get them up and around stairwells and into rooms. Yes. You have a cat that gets mad at me for taking your spot too late. Aww. It would be awkward. Yes. Would it just call you a fully metal box spring? Oh, yes, I've seen those. What is a bumper dumper? Best stream ever. So, when I was working on the Winnie the Pooh, just hide between his mattress and box spring. No bumping anybody and no dumping anybody. So, when I was working on the Winnie the Pooh, which is not finished yet, there was all these poo jokes. And Scooby-Loo came in and was asking all these, and we're talking about taking a shit. Okay. And somehow I said poo. And somehow, we were talking about the squatty potty. And then I mentioned the bumper dumper. And there was like, what's a bumper dumper? It's an actual product. I even pulled up the website. And they have other names for it. Basically, it's this thing that if you're hunting or camping out in the wilderness, and you're tent camping, and you don't have like a RV or a, what do they call it? A chemical toilet. It's this thing that you attach to the hitch connection on your truck or your vehicle, like if you're going to tow a boat or a camper. So you attach it on there, and it's a toilet seat. But underneath, you take like a 5-gallon bucket, like a Home Depot bucket. You put it in there, and you get the liners. There's liners that you can put in there, and you're sitting on the hitch. Well, you're shitting on your hitch of your truck, because it's a dumper that attaches to your bumper. And then when you're done, you tie it up and you dispose of the bag. So that's a bumper dumper. It's a real thing. It's a real product. You can use KFC bucket when you're done. Oh, no. No. They're paper. Wait, are they paper? I think they're paper. Wait, they don't have buckets anymore. Wait, do they have buckets? I don't eat fried chicken. Anybody's fried chicken. Sorry, Binge Bear. Binge had a teacher who used the Crisco for moisturizer, and she smelt like fried chicken. But I don't... Yeah, when Grammy and Grants have gotten KFC... Well, actually, no, they got Popeyes. Yeah, I don't know. Do they still have buckets? What are you oh-mying about? There's a lot of things to oh-my tonight. 1, 2, 3 buckets because of their app. Oh, okay, KFC does. Okay. Good thing you can't eat KFC. So are the buckets paper? I'm assuming they're paper. Were they paper back in the day? Mary Brown. Who is Mary Brown? Is that a chain of restaurants where you live? I've never heard of Mary Brown. I don't know her. Seriously, I don't know her. Mary Brown's Chicken. Oh, okay. Okay. Binge Bear had a teacher that you... Yes. Yes, he was in here earlier and said that. Yep. Yep. Can we get Mary Brown's ship? I haven't had KFC since I was a kid. Bucket... Oh, Bucket's back. We'll pay... And then we'll pay for, like, a cardboard stiff. Yeah. At least we solved that mystery and don't have to go hunt down Mary, too. Yes. Maybe Mary knows Frankie. One, two. Was trying to say was they used paper back then. Okay. Yes, yeah, I do remember the cardboard buckets. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Wow. Yeah. When we get to the point of rating, we're not rating anytime soon. I have to be very careful of who we rate into. Sun dinner picks. It's Grace and Frankie, not Mary and... How do you know? How do you know? No, it's not. It's not. The stripper that I went to was not Lily Tomlin. Because you know the show. I just tell them you witnessed a derailment. Yes. Or Jane Fonda. Yeah. Well, Jane Fonda played Grace, and Lily Tomlin played Frankie. I only saw the first season. Does Grammy know Frankie? No, Grammy never didn't know Frankie. No. The only ones that I know that ever met Frankie was my coworker, which I haven't talked to in years. Do you know what I am grateful for? I don't know, but you're probably going to tell us. Just right into someone that knows shipwreck. True. Very good idea. Very good idea. I didn't use my work chat GPT account to follow. Yeah, that would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. If you did, then you would have a lot more time to have raid trains real soon. It was my fault. It was. I knew a Frankie. Yes! Yes! Okay, I did know... Well, that was Frank and Frankie. Yes. Yes, I knew them. That's a whole bunch of stories with them. We're not going to go into all of that. Cobb got to know little Frankie too. No. Okay, I can tell the one story, and then this has nothing to do with a strip club. This is when I was a kid. Frank, I've told the story once or twice. Lived across the street from us. He was an idiot. Even as a kid, I knew that he was an idiot. He was the father. He built a doghouse for the dog that they had. They had a pretty large dog. And it was the same color as the house, and the shingles were the same. And he built it in his basement. And it looked beautiful. Couldn't get it out the door. He had to tear it apart. Yeah, he was an idiot. Frankie was the name of the pet spider that you had as a kid. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's the same Frankie. Because my prompts were, what's a good name for a male stripper wearing only socks in towns that have names that could associate with male genitalia? Yeah, I don't think your place of employment would really appreciate that. Did Frank? No. Frank was Frankie's father. No. There are other stories, but I can't really tell them on stream. They're not really appropriate. Well, the one story's not appropriate. Did Frank work at the... No! But... and no, nobody would want to see that. Nobody would want to see that. He did drive a beer truck. Welcome in, MS Creates. How are you? Yes, this is Supreme. Supreme can be spiced. It's my fault, actually, MS Creates. It's not Supreme's fault. It really is my fault. I told a story about a strip club that I had been to a few times back, like, over 20 years ago. We were talking about male strippers and socks and things. He made me talk about boys and socks. Yes. I forced you. I just saw Supreme Doom's message, and I had to see. Yes, it really is her. It's not Ship. It's not anybody hijacking her account. It's yes. You said you wouldn't be my friend if I didn't look up during. Yes, that's what it was. How are you, MS? Yeah, definitely. This stream is not square. This stream is far from square. How the tables have turned. Yes, the tables have turned. Or as the world turns. Or I don't know. Do get spicy in some chats. I have a whip redeem, yes, she has a whip redeem apparently. Pretty good. Taking a break from cleaning your house because my mother-in-law's coming. Oh, fun. I did cleaning earlier today. Not because of a mother-in-law. I don't have a mother-in-law. But I hope you have a good time when she comes to visit. 2, 3. But yeah, we're just making granny squares. Nothing fancy. Actually type you will all be doomed. Oh, domed. Instead of doomed one day. Oh. You've got a lot of lot of typos there. Do we need to arrange for our typing class? Mistypes, yes. I remember typing class. I learned on an electric typewriter. What was the badump-tis for? There's a clip for that. She's usually nice. We have to be nice because they want us to dog sit. Okay. Yes. Be nice. Be nice. So you can go camping. Ooh, I haven't been camping in a long time. I don't think I can do camping anymore. I like the idea of camping, but physically, camping in Ontario. Hope it's not anywhere near ship. Bunk tents. Now, okay, when I was a kid, we had a pop-up trailer that we would go and use on the weekends. And the ends slide out, and those were the beds. So it kind of was a bunk. There was nobody up or below. But we did also get like a really long travel trailer that actually had bunk beds in it. That really actually did have bunk beds in it. You're gonna growl in the forest. There are very many beautiful places to camp in Ontario. So yes, we did have a camper trailer that had bunk beds in it. I had the bottom bunk and Bobo had the top. We didn't use it that long. We didn't have it that long. But yes. 2, 3. Can we go camping in your backyard? Do you have permission, or are you able to? May you or can you? Do you have permission, or is it physically possible? Gloria Estefan, yes. Made a huge mistake of running a cabin for a week and making a no TV week. Yes, Grammy, yes. Yeah. That was, That week is when we saw Top Gun in theaters, the original. Both. Hey, welcome in, Fergster. Why to pun? Yes. Yeah, this was in the 80s, and yeah, that was not a good weekend. Not a good weekend. Good week, I should say. You went camping at... No, okay. Us Katie's kids watch too much TV. So, where we went, it's an area called Deep Creek Lake. It's in extreme western Maryland, like almost to West Virginia. And it's a man-made lake. And, it's pretty large. And it was a cabin. It was a very rustic cabin. And we got bored very quick. And I was... Wait. You picked up on that too? Wait, large. Why is the word large so funny? Extreme Western Maryland, you're such a bat... Why am I a badass? It's not... What? Anyway, we were there for a week. I'm not sure. First we'll be in Peterborough to leave our dogs. I wanted to camp near Tobermory, but it's far, and I'm not sure. No, it's not to call around. So, my father had a boat that he brought, and he was on the lake most of the time. And We did bring badminton. There is actually a picture of me. Is it me and Bobo? I think it's me and Bobo. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yep. I found it. Wow. You could take a ferry to Manitoulin Island. You from the UK or just a duplicate? Names. Go check out Wasasaga Beach. My brother's nickname. Oh! Okay, this really is not his nickname. It's just what me and Crojo Mojo have assigned to him, and Shipwreck for some reason, and Shipwreck doesn't know him. So it's like a nickname for stream. For a short visit, there's a gorgeous walking trail. But oh, okay. So that is a picture of me and Bobo playing badminton at the cabin at the lake. So we did bring a badminton set. Welcome in, Reese Cup. Thank you for the check-in. Bobo face reveal. He's okay. I'm the one without a shirt. That didn't happen that often. I'm the one on the left. Anyway. Yeah, racy. I know. Lots of names repeat, so sometimes get confused. Peter, yes. Y'all, yeah, we were little, yes. And we brought, like, playing cards to play, like, Go Fish and Old Maid. And then I don't think Grammy thought ahead with anything else to do. And so it was right nearby. There's a town, and we went in. Well, it was in August, and you would think it'd be hot. No, this is high up in the mountains. It was cold. We had to go to Kmart to get sweatpants. I remember that, and a lot of things were closed up early in the day, and there was a drive-in movie theater. So we went to the drive-in. It was a double feature. We saw first we saw The Explorers. It had River Phoenix and who else was in it? There was another kid that was a child actor. I don't remember who it was. River Phoenix was in it. And then Top Gun. And that was the first time I had been to a drive-in theater. So whatever year Top Gun came out, 86, I'm guessing. 87, mid-80s sometime. So, no, wait, no, it wasn't Leo. Who was in that movie? They made a spaceship out of a tilt-a-whirl. Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke, that's who it was. Yes. I know it was some actor who then became more famous. Yeah, The Explorers. That was a good movie. A good kids movie. So yes, we went to a cabin, but there wasn't a lot of entertainment to keep young kids occupied. So that was like 86. I was like 8-ish, 8 or 9. Oh, that was 3. So, that was something to kill time. All I remember from that, the other thing I remember from that cabin, it was very damp. I remember it being damp. Welcome in, Jams. How are you? Flight of the Navigator, yes, that was a good movie too. You only went camping as an adult? Yeah. We didn't really do any tent camping. No. It was, oh, wrong stitch. Like I said, we had a pop-up, and then years later, we got a travel trailer. Dying from the heat, yeah. It's cooled down where I am. We had some storms come through yesterday, so it has cooled down a bit here. No, I don't think she's seen Frankie. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Oh my gosh, shit. Okay, so Frankie was an actual person. It's a long story. Basically, it was a stripper that they didn't even know him. Okay? Anyway, long story. But that's a real person. So is this going to be like Steve from Toronto? Maybe if you find Steve, he'll let us know where Frankie is. So sure as a trailer, one for the past 10 years with 3 different trailers upgrade. Oh, wow. We're supposed to get the rain, but so far it's just storm cloud. Oh, yeah, that muggy feeling. I don't like that. A park mod. Oh, like one that you keep at a campground. You pay like lot fees or whatever they call it, and you just drive up to it. Okay, yeah. There was one campground that we would go to, was our favorite that we would go to. Most of it was regular spots, but they did have a section that you could park them. Wait. You afraid I have not? Wait. Oh, have you? Yeah, have you seen Frankie? No, I don't think Reese has seen Frankie. Like I said, shit. Maybe ask Steve. Steve might know him. But we're just doing granny squares for the scrap blanket behind me. Yeah, you had mentioned that she won't let you take Finn there. I'm sorry. Frankie may come in here. No comment. Supreme. Yes, that's disgusting. Wow. Anyway, has anybody ever made a granny square before? And we're going to have an ad. Just a regular, ordinary, basic granny square. Nothing fancy. You have? Nice. I know. Thank you, Shep. I appreciate you letting me know this. You're a good mod. 2, 3. Mod, well, I don't know about mod of the year. Mod of the quarter. Yes, you've done the crazy, the crazy, the daisy grannies. Once you find your crochet hook, you will try to learn. I can help you. I can help. I taught Tatter. I taught Tatter how to do a basic granny. It's pointing at me in my chat. Wait, what's pointing at you? Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Sunshine. Made granny squares, nothing fancy. Fun. Yes, it is fun to switch up the colors. Yes. I'm not switching them up. I'm just trying to use these scrap balls of yarn because they're just sitting here and not getting any. I'm not doing anything with them, and it's not enough to do one project with, really. And I want to use them up quick. Just go buy a blanket. Well, it's not going to have the colors that I want. And what would I do on stream? Talk about strippers? I know it hasn't stopped me tonight. Add to your crochet underwear. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. And, where to add? 2, 3. Alright, I gotta double check this. And I think it'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Alright, I need to take a BRB. You'll entertain us. Thank you. Why double? Oh, was it doing the double? Oh, my alerts. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. Why? What is wrong with my my shout outs? I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Crowd to crochet undies. You're not allowed to take a BRB? Okay. Do you want me to go to the bathroom right here? Oh, wait. You only shouted... No, you did shout me out twice. That's why it said double. Maybe... You did maybe add to the sources? No. I don't think so. Let me check something. No, because that's what, the thing. Let me fix something. It did this a while ago. And I had to go and do something. I don't know what I needed to do. Give me a second. Yeah. I'm not certain, but it's fine. We'd like you to teach me, just so you know, my hands are special needs. No strippers needed. But yes, if anybody ever wanted to learn. You get fuzz in your mouth. Yes. What was I going to say? Oh, and I think I showed this on stream the other night, but I can show it again. Speaking about underwear, Ship had said something about underwear collection. So I found this picture and sent it to him. I found a video of the pattern to do it. So I might make some thong bookmarks. If anybody wants thong bookmarks, you've turned all that. My job is done. My job is done. If anybody wants a thong bookmark, I can make a bunch. They say my state is a cult. My chat room's a cult too. You all become a dirty hooker. Yes, a thong bookmark. Binge Bear, I sent it to Binge Bear and he was like, oh, well, I might make one of those. So, I'll have to, I think I sent Binge the video of it. Remember in the shock of seeing Supreme like this? Yes. I look away and there, well, yep. I told him about it because he said he was gonna crochet like a thing to put his Kindle or something in, like reading. I don't remember what he said. I don't pay attention to anybody. Something about reading, and I was like, oh, you need one of these. I have not made one yet. I mean, I've made a couple other pair of underwear. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5 pair already? So. Just don't look away. It eases the shock factor. Yes, you become desensitized. Very, very true. And you don't have to crochet as fast as I do. Again, it's not a race. It's just I have the practice. 3, 2, 3. Oh, tomorrow night on stream, we're gonna learn the basic stitches, and I'm gonna show how to do like puffs and bobbles, and popcorns and fans and clusters and that type of thing, and then I'll have to find a stitch in the book, like a more complicated stitch, and show how to do it. I haven't prepared. I only made part of one sample. Normally I have samples, but we're just gonna wing it. We're not gonna worry about having anything prepared beforehand. So I've got a bunch. I've actually made progress. Just wing it, let it all hang out. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts are acting like that. Oh, I don't want to use that purple, because that yarn is... That will make me say bad words. Feel the freedom. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will try that. Oh! I just realized this. These colors, and if I get a green, that'll match my friend's kitchen, the wallpaper that he's covering his cabinets with. I did not do that on purpose. Two, three. Send him a tiny blanket. I did come across a picture of a crocheted blanket that in those colors. And I said, this would work perfectly. Oh, here it is. That would work perfectly, but it's a kitchen, not a bedroom. Yes, a granny square Afghan would match his decor. It really, really would. I don't know how much use an Afghan would be for him. He lives in the Houston area. Like the other day, the temperature outside was like 102 Fahrenheit. Oh. He's got 10 or 11 cats that live in the house. And he's got 2 guinea pigs. Those are the only... Oh, and him and his husband. He said there's... You can't just go for coffee in that kitchen. No, no. It's not a big kitchen anyway. But, yeah. One of the cats that he has... was a stray that was living under his shed, and he befriended it and was feeding it and took it to the vet because it was getting into fights and stuff, and then it's now an indoor cat and it's loving life. Yeah. He says he's got some cats that are not nice. There's one that a lot of them pick on, so they have to keep her separate. Like it's too far. Wait, you can't just go for coffee in that kitchen? Oh, like me? Like I can't? No. Like I said, he's in Houston. I've never met him in person. Yeah, he's an online friend. Nowhere near me. Nowhere near me. Oh, why was I chaining that? But he collects things. They go to estate sales and eBay and stuff, and he likes a lot of the vintagey type things and repairs them, refurbishes them, and we got to be careful. Me and there's a couple other people that chat with him. Stranger Danger, do you know how many weirdos there are online? Yeah, especially on Twitch. So we got to be careful. We're talking something about something from like decades ago or before, like in the past. He'll be like, "Oh, hold on a second," and we're thinking he's like going to get like another coffee or something, and he comes back with that item. Like one time, we were talking about the metal telephone directories, like not really an address book, the directory you would have near your phone, where you'd open it up and it had the letters, and you slid the thing to like whatever letter of the alphabet that the person's last name was in. And then you flip it. So we're just talking about like old things, stuff that we haven't had a thing. And he gets up, he doesn't say anything. So I'm like, okay, he's going to the bathroom or get something to drink. And he comes back and he says, "Oh, you mean this?" And we're like, what? What? Yes. So he's got everything. Yes. Yep. You slid it. Let me see something. Yeah. He even has an old, it's cardboard. Oh wait, that's not a good color to use. You're not going to see anything. We had one, there weren't many names in it, but used to play with it. While I was on the phone with, yes, yep. We never had one, but I do remember seeing those. You're back for a bit? Welcome back. What were we saying? What was I going to say? Oh, in the pictures that I showed of his kitchen, his stove, it's from the late 1940s, early 1950s. It's like smaller. It's like narrower. It's got 3 burners. And the temperature, it doesn't have like degrees. It just, yeah, it's like low, medium, high type of thing. And he fixed it up, and he doesn't cook a whole lot, but when he does, he bakes in it, and yeah. So, and he's using like the retro appliances, not the ones that look like retro ones. Not the new ones that have that look, no. Like the old time. Like stuff from the 50s and 60s. He's very interesting to talk to. But he also has like modern, like smart appliances and Alexa and that type of thing. So, It's a mixture of both. It's not like he's like living in 1963. He doesn't dress like that. He dressed modern. Two and three. Two, three. Two, three. Now this yarn, I don't mind crocheting with. It is soft. This might be leftover Hirschner's yarn. It kind of feels like Hirschner's yarn. I want to say this is what I used for Crojo Mojo's Christmas gift, the Emmett Otter and Ma Otter Ammies that I made. Those were so cute. I had a lot of fun making those. I'm just hoping that's going to be the right size. That's a little small. Oh. That might not work. That's not going to work. The yarn's too thin. I'd have to... I'll deal with that later. Let's use some bright orange. Three. Ha! Yes, yes. And again, I started this right when I was learning how to crochet. I think this was the project that I learned how to do a basic granny square on. It's where I've perfected my skills, I guess you could say. Or practiced my skills. I mean, this type of thing is great for using up your little bits of yarn that aren't large enough to do a full project. That or Ammies. Ammies are good for it also. But this uses up the scraps a lot quicker than an AMI would. You like scrap projects too? Yes. Okay, that's not going to be enough. But I'm going to save these, because I can add these together or with other ones. And these are too big for schnibbles. So, it could be a square that has multiple colors in them. That's going to be too thin. That's too dark to show on stream. We could do this peach and this yellow. Scrap blanket to be queen size? Yes. I don't know how big this blanket's going to be. You started 4 years ago? It's a little small, but I'm okay if these stretch. Some of that yarn is a little bit thicker. Yeah, that's fine. I could block them, but that's a lot of blocking. And it's acrylic, so then I'd have to steam them and all of that, and I'm not worried if this thing is not perfectly square and straight. They're going to stretch out a little bit, and I'm okay. Some of the ones that are in there in the blanket are already stretched a bit, because there's some really thin yarn that's in them. There's eyelash yarn. There's a little bit of chunky yarn. So I'm mixing weights and styles. It adds to the character of it. 3. Oh. I was thinking it was time to close up the square, but no, I still have to do another 3 stitches. 3. Okay. Oh, 2023? Yeah, I want to say 2004? 2003, 2004 is when I started this blanket. End of 2022, beginning of 23. Second lockdown, you were bored. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a great lockdown project. Okay, that's it for that. I don't know if you heard that. I had the little notification virus protection thingy that pops up every now and then. It made a little sound, and I'm like, that sounds like Supreme Stream. Oh, my Hexie. Okay. from the other night. Okay, I gotta explain something. I got to thinking that didn't think that the hexie would work. Would be a good thing for that yarn. Give me a moment. Let me move my window. So I have I frogged it, and I'm starting a new one. And with the same yarn, and I decided to go with this lattice lace crochet wrap. So let me see. Oh, that's paired with clothes. And I can show you what I've done. And it's like a 5-row repeat, I think. So I'm doing this, but once you get it, I can kind of stretch this out a little bit, and I'll probably have to block this. Be very careful with blocking it. And so it'll have that pattern. You'll be able to see it, I think, a little bit. And at at each end, this row here, it's got bobbles, so it adds some, yeah. But all of it is this lattice pattern, and it looks a lot better when it's kind of stretched open. So it's somewhat easy to do if you're used to following patterns, but I'm liking this. I'm liking this look. There we go. There you can kind of see what it looks like. So that's what I've decided to do. But I will do a hexie. Yes, I will do a hexie. Yeah. Yes, much better. And that's a free pattern. If anybody wants this pattern, it is written and there's a chart. It's a free download. It's from Yarnspirations, the company that makes Red Heart and Karen's, this and that, and yeah. And I don't even know what type of yarn that they are suggesting with it. Let me see. Let me see what they suggest. Because I'm just curious. Patent silk bamboo yarn. That's what it is. I looked up silk on the Yarnspirations site, and that's one of them. So, and it's just a long rectangle. So you just keep doing it until it's the length needed, and then you just do the last couple rows of it. And you can use any yarn. And I say that pretty much with any pattern. So it doesn't have to be, because I don't have any of the patents or patents silk bamboo. And the more I work on that, the weight of it, because it's not super thin. I mean, it's a thinner yarn, but it has some weight to it. The weight of it, it's going to actually pull it down a little bit, and it's going to open up that stitch pattern. See, that's the tricky thing. It's trying to find the right pattern for the right yarn. It's not always an easy thing. one more row, but it's 2:30. Oh, wow, yeah. If you're too tired and if you need to sleep, and I say that every stream, but I know how it is. I know how it is. It's like, oh, just one more row. One more row. Or if I'm reading a really good book, one more page. Or one more chapter. And then the next thing I know, I'm up a couple more hours. One more episode. Oh, yes. Or with me, YouTube. I've been watching some paper crafting YouTubers. And it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And it's like, and I'm like, and like some of them are like multi-part. Like you don't have to watch all of them together, but they all kind of relate together. And it's like, oh, what are they going to do next? And these are, yeah, and these are, I'm going back like years. They're not anything new. Meanwhile, episodes are hour long. I know that I'm not tired, but going to be shortly, yes. Crochet Dilemma that you mentioned. Can I pass it by you guys? Yes. Yeah, let Supreme help. Supreme is a hooker. Yes, paper. The one, and you're probably familiar with it. I was watching May Made It Crafts, and it's an old video, like a couple years ago. Are you watching 2x? I can't do that. I try to watch it on 2x speed, and it's like I can't understand what they're saying. It's just way too fast. She was making the portfolios. I like that idea, where you take the 2 pages, and it's how you fold them and glue them, and you make like a portfolio, so it's like a thin little thing, so, and then decorating them. And then she was also taking like chipboard, and she made the little magazine holder thing, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. Facial cotton round that I use 4 different strings to start in the magic circle. Okay, so 4 threads. And I crocheted around all of them. It doesn't want to close in the center. I know I have to remove the string. I have to remove the string from the middle. Frog or live with, oh. Okay. So you're doing the magic circle, and this part here won't close. Remove the string from the middle. Frog. If you can secure that tail really good, if it won't close, if you can secure it really good, I'd live with it. Yes, she's been on Craft Roulette. I did hear about that, yes. I think I might have seen one or 2 episodes of Craft Roulette. Oh, you missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Rosie hit her 200th car. Oh. It's my fault. It's my fault. We were talking about strippers. I'm so sorry. Blame the Crafty Cub. I will take the blame. Wait. Okay, wait. She's the one I saw that turned the paper upside down and just cut without looking. Yes! Perfect card bait, yes! Yeah, the mystery, yes. She'll understand when she finds out we're talking about strippers. And no mention of Flint. Maybe that's Frankie's last name. No. Sorry. Frankie Flint. That's a horrible name. If anybody has that name, I'm sorry. I'm not being judgmental, but only Socks and Rocks. No, there were. Yeah, yes, Socks and Rocks. Okay, back to the granny square. 2, 3. Well, you know what? I am using up this yarn, so that is the goal. But no rock. Yeah, no rocks in the sock. No, no. They were not dancing to your song. Ah, one. Come on, Crafty Cub. You know how to do a double crochet. What's wrong? Are you okay? Two, three. Yeah, not a good one. No. I'm just imagining like a remix version of your rock song. Because you know, all like the dance clubs and the bars, they don't play the radio edit, they play the dance remix. I'm just focusing on my stitches. I'm just focusing on my yellow granny square stitches. Because I want to get these containers empty. And this one here, I mean, it wasn't full, but it's almost going to be completely empty. Please do. You need to wash your brain. Yes. Like I said, this is probably my best stream ever. Where the men in black... Yes, we need the mind eraser thingy. Whatever that thing was called. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. Thank you, Shep. Supreme. I have no idea what's for dinner. We had hamburgers and cut up fresh vegetables and dip for dinner last night. And there are no hamburgers left because when we cook them, we only cook enough for us. We don't cook extra. You know, if you didn't mod her, I could take care of her. If I didn't mod you, she could take care of you. Will you... Okay. Supreme, we're done. We're done. We're done. Shrimp stir fry. Bring in rice, cauliflower. Okay. Okay. I could do... That's a... Yes. Yes, yeah. Yeah, Grammy got the shrimp. Cause then, yeah, remember that when we got groceries the other day, when groceries came in. Yes. Grammy makes really good stir fry. Her shrimp stir fry is really good. The beef one is amazing. Amazing. He's gonna say no. I'm gonna say good. Wait, what? Wait. You'll be there in 4 hours? Why doesn't Grammy send food? She doesn't take pictures of her food. She's focusing on eating the food, not photographing the food. Cobb gets my food pic. I forgot I told him that today. So, uh, wait a minute, I gotta find this. So earlier today, I was watching streams. I think it was in Supreme Stream, and I was cleaning around the room. No, you're not my idol. Far from that. So I was cleaning up files on my computer, and Ship had sent the other day sent me a picture of food, and I ended up sending it to Grammy, and I'm like, you gotta see what Ship made. And so I sent it to her. So today I'm like, I don't need the pic. So I'm trying to delete things. Well, I must have clicked the wrong button, and I set it as my wallpaper, and it was on all 3 monitors. And it's a good picture. It looks amazing. I wish I was eating it. This is what was on all of my monitors. Was the kebabs. Because I didn't realize at first. Because I have all the windows up, and I'm like, at the very top, I'm like, why is my window red? There shouldn't be red at that part of my monitor. And I moved the windows, and I'm like, why do I have Ship's food on my screen? And I'm like, and I checked the other two, and I'm like, okay. So I had to go back and remember how to put the correct wallpaper. Yes, food porn. Sent him ribs today. Wait, yes, you did send me that. I just saw. And I don't think you're gonna care. So, when I saw this earlier, I thought that something popped in my head. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it now. Ship sent me his meat. Food porn without socks. Yes. Yes. Oh, the pork tenderloin. I'm not showing a picture of that because it really was pork tenderloin, but it looked obscene. Actually, you know what? I'll show it. This has become. Let's see all of the food that Ship has sent me. I gotta find it. Raiding the fridge might not be back. All right, Upcycly. I gotta find this now. Oh, Geoda Magic showed it. Yeah. So when I show this, so this is actual. I totally didn't do that on purpose. Only noticed later. Yes. So this is actual pork tenderloin, and he did not do this purposely to look like this. But I'm gonna leave that right there. You really want to try something, but it's 3 a.m. So I don't know where I was. I was on whatever side. I wasn't streaming. I was probably lurking in a stream or active in a stream. And then I glanced over and I see this in my DM, and I'm like, wow. It's not Frankie. You ate it before seeing the pic. Yes, Ship really likes his meat. That is the things that I get, and then I get some other bizarre videos, and I'm not going to share that on stream. There's nothing explicit, but they're frightening. I did do that one. I think that was what, today or yesterday? I did do that one. Yeah, you don't want to see me in Ship's DMs. We find some of the most bizarre things on the internet. I was not eating hair. Wait a minute. Okay. It is bright. It's not as bright as Shipwreck Yellow, but it is bright. Oh, that's almost Shipwreck Yellow, and that's almost Upcycly Orange. Okay, you know what? Oh, okay. The thing is, Supreme, I don't have that many purple scrap balls because I use up the purple. That purple is too thin to use with this, and so is that. So you don't see much purple. There's purple there. There's purple there. There's purple there. There's purple there. There's purple at that end. There's purple. It looks great. It's purple. It does look gray. It's because this camera's crap. There's no pink. Wait, there's got to be pink. Oh, right here. That's pink. Twitch. No, it's not Twitch. It's my camera. There's pink there. There's some pink. There's pink and purple on this. I know it looks white because my lighting. But okay, those are more red. It would help if you want to use the top-down camera, go to the right scene. So there are some reds and pinks. There aren't a lot of pinks in there because, so that's my reds. There are browns in here. Those are my greens and blues and white. So I don't really have a lot of pink and purple scraps because I've used them. I've used them up in other things. Wait. Your purple. She's not purple scrap. Notice how much yellow he had? Yeah, there's yellow in there. I was doing that before I even knew you existed. Yes, pink and purple together. Welcome in, Cricket. Thank you for the lurk. Why are your balls so small? Rude! Thank you for the check-in. Very rude. Speaking of Top Gun and watching the movie in the drive-in, this was the song of the movie, like the hit song. I think. Yes, it was. 3 a.m. You're done. 9 a.m. All right, Trouble. Yes, I will be on tomorrow. Top Gun and strippers. You didn't go where I thought. No, I don't think they dance to this song. You've done one sleeve. You've never been to a drive-in? I think, was that the only time I've been to a drive-in? Uh-oh. We're running low. We're running out. I think that was the only time I've been to drive-in. I think it's still open. I've never been there. I think there's only one drive-in in my region. I've never been to it. Wow. I shouldn't say region. My my area, I should say. Because the one I did go to is in Western Maryland, and that's like over 3 hours away. And it's not there anymore. Alright, I just added that new thread. I could have added it anyway, I just did a simple knot, because I don't care if there's knots in this. I'm not used to crocheting with a 6.5mm hook. So, you know what sucks about granny squares? Ends? No, I don't think the ends suck. Again, I don't mind weaving in ends. So yeah, that one only has that little bit of orange, and I'm okay with a partial, just a few stitches. That's what makes it scrappy. So that's what I'll do with all this. I'll just add it to my container. Like that. That little bit. That's not enough to do one square. So I'll have to add it. But what did we get done today? 4. So that's 5. Let's go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait a minute. Wait. I lost count. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. Okay. I got some things done. I got some squares done. Didn't think that would happen. No, 15. 56. I don't have a cool number in my name. I'm kind of boring. Okay, I just got to remember. It's that hook. Okay. And that hook is for the other one. Okay, we're going to go and find somebody who is understanding and knows how things can be. You had a number, no one would steal it. You had a number. You added 2 numbers. Wow. Yes. Wait. Wait, I have a what? Wait. Oh, okay, Cute Cub, okay. I didn't know what you were saying. I'm like, MS. Wow, you've been around Supreme too long. Redeem Donkey Hat, you've already done that. Or somebody's already done that. It's 56, not 56, exactly. Yes. Yeah, we have corrupted MS. I am so sorry. Alright, so where can we go? We could go there. So it's 2, 3. I'm looking. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads. MS is not live right now. Okay, I think we have 3 channels, 3 places we could go to. That, I mean, there's a lot of choices, but if I tried to explain what we're doing, what I did today on stream, not everybody would appreciate what happened. Okay. So okay, we can go there. I don't know. I don't know who we should raid out to. You crochet granny squares. Yes, an 18 plus stream. I think all of these. Okay, well that one doesn't say 18 plus, but I know they can handle innuendos, and they could. Gonna put the Finding Frankie link in your rate call? No, because some streams don't allow links. A gamer? Wait, what do you mean a gamer? Okay. I'm gonna. We could get. Yeah. I don't. And even if it's a friend, if it's a friend of the stream. Yeah, gamer would not understand Granny Square. Well, depends. You know what? We're gonna give a poll. So, we're gonna have this go for 2 minutes. Okay, where should we go? 1, 2, or 3? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So, I know who 1, 2, and 3 are. And if there's a tie, we'll just have to go between the two tied. There is no W. There is no W. Oh, it's 2. Oh, great. Oh, great. I mean, all choices are okay, because, yeah, I'm not picking anybody who would get, like, upset. Oh, okay. It's between 2 and 3. Nobody's picking 1. Anybody can vote. The polls should be at the top of chat. You've got about a minute or so, I'm thinking. And I bet Cub would understand. Yes, I would definitely understand. Okay, I need to do something real quick. I am gonna have to do this because there's so much. I think it's going to go to 2. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Oh, I am. That's what I'm typing up right now. We're going to go to 2. Oh, my gosh. What did we all talk about? What did we talk about? We talked about the strippers. We talked about what was it? Okay, I'm just gonna say stripper. Okay. Oh yes. Front and back fannies. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Yeah, Frankie was the stripper. And, what else was there? What else was there? Oh, mattresses. Oh, yes! Strippers. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, this is not our raid call. We're going to use the same raid call. No, we're not going to... If you want to add that Supreme, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where we're gonna go, they're gonna... I've rated them before. Oh, okay. Okay. So, copy one of those true raid calls, please. Okay. I don't think they're ready. Okay. I'm gonna shout them out, so... and if anybody thinks that would not be appropriate for this stream, I think they'll be okay. We're not gonna get explicit. I'm not doing anything explicit. But let me know if you think that would not be fine. But that is who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Science. Keep it mellow? Okay. Okay. So I won't go into detail. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're going to go and raid into Science. I'm just going to say we had some spicy conversation. I'll leave it at that. Okay. So copy the raid calls. I'm going to get the raid started. More talking to Supreme. Yeah. Alright, we're going to get this raid started. I will be on tomorrow at about 6 p.m. EST. We're going to learn the stitches. We're going to learn all the basic stitches and maybe a couple complex ones. So that is the idea for tomorrow. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends and your family, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Yes, copy that raid call, and let's go say hi to Science.